Last time in Durgendurg. The party had made way through the... they were exploring the ruins of... after the party made camp, and everybody just kind of, went to bed, and then got up, had some nice little, team-building conversations. The party then briefly explored the ruins of the capital city of Oceania, where they found a couple more illusions that revealed some strange history of the Great War. Most notably revealing that the Dark Wolf was and has been Vecna this whole time. Mm-hmm. And that at the very tail end of the Great War, the Dark Wolf, Vecna, fought the White Wolf. And right before the White Wolf's true identity was revealed, the illusion cut out.
Oh yeah, we also learned that Dante's married to the Nameless Queen.
Yes.
Jayson.
Mm-hmm. Which also means that Dante knows her name.
Yes.
Probably a new one, too. But yeah, there's also 2 Dark Wolves. He's got a shadow. Probably like a Noob Sidebot situation, maybe.
But... after that, the party is basically being... where we pick up off of. The ruins of Oceania are basically vast and, well, they're ruins. It's basically hollowed-out buildings, last-standing, skeletal structures of vast concrete towers and complexes, great and terrible edifices to governments and nations long since past. Basically...
all of that is still here despite the passage of time and tectonic activity?
Well, the glass is gone, anything organic is gone, but the terrifying concrete and stone building, these massive brutalist structures, remain. I mean, some of them are collapsing, some of them are broken, but, this place is essentially... the best way to describe it is, it feels like a tomb. A tomb to a civilization that no longer exists. A civilization that once populated the entire surface of this world, and then, through a series of terrible decisions, hubris, and an act of God, was snuffed out in an instant.
Are all those, the corpse fey trees, are those still around the redwoods?
Yes, and actually, as the party kind of moves in... the other thing that was revealed was that these trees, these massive redwood-like trees, are actually the bodies of Fae who fought during the final battle, which was fought here in the streets of Oceania.
And that's it, there's a whole forest.
Yeah. Thousands upon thousands of soldiers died here to try and prevent, essentially, true Armageddon. Because as is known, this is just general knowledge that everybody knows, at the end of the Great War, at the end of the Endless War, the Unmaker made it to Elysium, where the Unmaker was going to try and take the throne of God for himself. But in order for that process to be completed, the Dark Wolf would have to make it to Elysium. That never happened, and the Nameless Queen defeated the Unmaker.
Also, they're in that vision.
Right, they were trying to protect the last doorway there, because all the other ones have been destroyed.
Dante said that the Unmaker was his friend and told his wife to save him. So Dante was friends with the Unmaker, which was Revelation.
Yeah.
I'm just filling in Jayson.
No. I was just kind of reading. Yes, the coffee has not kicked in yet.
Gotcha.
But it is strange. It's like you basically have these trees dotting this landscape of concrete and stone. And, like, there's clearly the trees have, like, taken root and are, like, tearing up pieces of this dead city.
How do they survive down here without sunlight?
Magic.
Okay.
There's a corpse under those.
What's the line from The Simpsons? Oh yeah, if you see an error like that and we have a way of fixing it, the answer is a wizard did it. Yes, but in episode 395, wizard did it.
Wizard.
Alright.
Must remove my bustier. Woo! Never mind.
Alright. So I was just to say, so we saw the vision, and we've continued on our way, and we're making our way through basically this ancient city with a bunch of trees everywhere.
Yes, and there are trees.
Who the White Wolf is?
And oh yeah, also you did find essentially at the center of the city, like the exact geographic center of the city, was a gateway into the realm of Elysium. However, it is broken.
I have a sketch of it in my notebook, as detailed as I could make it.
But what you are being led to is, per last, very, very early on, and end of the previous session and end of the previous session and the last session, is that Celine, the strange underground dweller, had mentioned that there is a back way into the settlement that she is from. She's never used it, but she knows it exists. She's certain of it because people talk about it.
Oh, because so many people talk about it, it must exist.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like Bigfoot.
Yeah. Or the justice system.
So, before we get there, as we're walking, I'd like to say something, unless we're gonna start just right there.
No, you guys are walking.
We're not?
Alright, okay. So,
You are.
Oh, we are, okay.
So, I have a suggestion. It's probably a terrible suggestion, but this is why I want to run it past you guys, because admittedly, I don't actually know him that well. Would it be worth it to perhaps bring Dante down here and show him some of these illusory recordings that we've been finding?
I mean, if y'all want to bring him down here, I would be my guest. I ain't coming back to his hellhole.
Touche. But seriously though, we've been trying to help him. Would this help him?
I mean, maybe we could point him in the right direction, but like I said, I ain't coming back here.
Zach?
Yes.
Was Dante still asleep when we left, or was he awake? I can't remember. It's been a while.
He was awake, but groggy.
Okay. What does that matter? Well, because bringing him down here, what, you want to bring a coma patient down to this hole? Oh, okay, yeah.
But
Also, Zach, just because I assume skip up, can we reasonably say that I've used my chef feat to make snacks for everyone? Because those are pretty much potions.
Yes, you did.
Ooh. Cool. What kind of snacks did you make?
I don't know. What do I reasonably have? I mean, I guess. I had this orange. Sounds about. As his food that's about to go bad, so here, everyone have a slice of banana bread.
Ooh! Banana bread is awesome.
It just smushed it against my faceplate.
I mean, I guess all you can't have it. I don't know. It says I make 4 plus my proficiency modifier, so that's 7. But the 7 does so. I don't know. Do I give all these to one of the NPCs or can all eat the banana bread? I guess that's up to Zach.
Wait, one of these NPCs ingests metal. Can she eat surface food?
Not mine.
Didn't we walk into like a scene of like some ritual or something last session?
No, we found a gate to Elysium, but it was destroyed.
Yeah, we saw Dante's baby.
Big fucking area at the end of it.
Yeah, we saw like Dante's last vision, which was when he was a baby, and Dora saved his life, and then we saw like the Traveler and the fuck's her name, the Tiamat lady. Yeah, Tiamat. Tiamat. We'll adopt him. And then the vision just ended basically.
Yeah, but
it went to the White Wolf, and then we don't know his name. It ended. Then it ended.
Yes.
But yeah, like I just. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I guess for the sake of things, you're in that general area.
But yeah, like I do still want to pose the question: if we are trying to help Dante, do you think it would help him to actually show him these visions?
Well, they're already gone. Didn't like the Paw Prints fade away?
Did they?
Zach? I thought they did.
You know what? Roll for luck, John.
Okay.
I thought they faded away. Maybe I just...
This is your hands.
Well, I got an even dozen. I don't know how lucky that is. I got 12.
You're fairly certain that they might still work, but it's a crapshoot.
All right.
I mean, we all took notes, so we can always just tell him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes, we have been taking extensive notes. We could tell him, but like, if we are trying to help this man, would it help him to show him if we can show him?
Okay, if we tell him it's down here, we give him the choice, then he can decide if he wants to come down here or not.
Because for certain, he's the one that left these here. He took out his own memories and put them at these places for a reason. What if, like, putting him back in, like, does something bad?
Yeah.
I mean, Olzec, you know him better than any of us. Do you think this is something he would want?
I think it's what everybody around him wants, is to help him. And obviously, he doesn't know what he doesn't know. I don't know if it's worth the risk to bring him down here, though. He's strong, but he's not in the red headspace, and something could jump him easily down here.
You're not wrong.
And I agree with Ernesto. I ain't coming back. No offense, Lee. I ain't coming back.
Well, if I have a choice, I'm not coming back either, so I see your point.
Oh wait, that's wrong. Wrong, Ed. The D8 is for when I cook in general, so it's proficiency bonus, so 3 health.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
It's 3 temp HP, yeah.
Okie doke.
That's pretty good.
So a slice of banana bread for 3 health. That sounds fair.
But yeah, but it is actually kind of strange. I'll just throw this out there. That you kind of like, as you're kind of like wondering about, you know, just kind of like you're still in the general area where you were last time, but it's sort of like, you know, like when you go to a tourist attraction and you go see it, whatever, and then you just kind of mill about around it for a little bit to kind of get your bearings.
That actually begs an interesting question. This was once a capital city, right?
Yes.
How big we talking? Like New York, Los Angeles, bigger?
You know, if you took New York, actually, have you heard of the Megalopolis project where they want to basically take New York and merge it with Tallahassee?
No. That's horrible.
Yeah, they want a thing.
Is that a thing?
To put this in perspective, eventually the towns of Pueblo, Denver, and Colorado Springs, because they're growing up and down the I-25 corridor, will eventually merge into one megacity. Essentially, I want
Buckeye, Goodyear,
800 million people living in the ruin of the old world.
Yeah. It's kind of like that. It's basically kind of, I guess, to put it's like essentially spread. Yeah, it's basically you start at geographic center, go 100 miles north, 100 miles south, 50 miles west, 50 miles east. That is the capital.
And by comparison to the cities today that are still standing, how does this measure up? Comparing it to like what it might have been like in its prime.
The only city, the only city actually on Midland that this is close to would be the capital city of Vortenna of the Vartan Empire.
Okay.
But even then, like, Varda is basically a city built on, it's an ancient, it's a ancient air quote city. It's a 2,000-year-old city that's basically built of marble and stone, and it's basically there's there are tiered levels to it, but this is like
Rockcrete.
Yeah, this is essentially none of you essentially this is one of those things where the lot of you standing in this. You all kind of have this sense of wow, this is what the ancient world used to be like. Holy crap! Thank God we don't have to live like this anymore. Because in comparison, even for okay, so for Ernesto growing up on the farm, it's definitely everything being spread out 1 or 2 buildings every few miles. That's fine. That's fine. That's great. That's what you're used to. This is a building every 10 feet. There's no separate.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's not far from the nearest town that we were selling produce at, but still.
Yeah, that's a town. This is a city.
Right, and also
so you can't burn it.
Right, and so you're kind of imagining Olzec, even the compact Yiskin towns of the compact Yisk cities where the arenas are and the castles. And the palaces the nobles are. Yeah, that's still cramped and everything, but this is, ridiculous. Oh, for Riken, you grew up in the mountains, and it's just you're used to, a settlement, walk a day, another settlement, walk a day, another settlement or town. This is, you're just kind of, there's no nature, there's no... you kind of, you're wondering, what would it be like to, live in this place with, what the air would even the idea of what would the fresh air be like? What would be what fresh air? And you're kind of disgusted. In your core, you are disgusted by what you are experiencing.
And there's a Starbucks every 15 feet. I hate this place.
Elaina's in paradise. No vegetation, nothing wild. It's all concrete and stone for miles and miles and miles. It's better than I could have dreamed!
Lifeless and sterile, God intended.
Yeah.
Mostly Artie, because he's the other academic in the group, but I do want to ask the party as a whole, just how many people do you think lived here? Way back when it was still stood.
Well, if you could do some calculations, we would have to do math.
You're a robot. You're literally made to do math.
I know, but do I want to? Does Grant want to? That's the thing. But Artie, he'd probably want to. Damn it!
So he's becoming more human.
Yeah, Zach. What stat do I use whenever I helped Ernesto?
Intelligence.
On Cheat-at. I'll use
my
intelligence.
Roll calculator.
Roll calculator. 23.
Calculate, calcuman.
Calculating. And you just start. You just hear the just like a Xbox old noise whenever the disc is cleaning.
Yeah.
So yeah. 23.
By the way, Mike, since you stepped away, Elaina is in paradise here because there are no plants.
Just concrete.
A good world.
Oh my god,
Imagine a world without zinc. I don't live here anymore.
Give me a sec.
That trigger was made of, you guessed it, zinc.
No.
What?
Yeah, I just read the quote in the Ken posted. It would be great if everything is chrome.
Everything's chrome in the future.
Even my teeth.
And chromes.
No, I will say this. 23 millions of people lived here.
That's a ghost town.
Artie will relay that. He will say,
Judging by the volume and density of the buildings and averaging factor of a family unit, untold millions, probably in the hundreds of millions, would just be in this city alone.
How do you fit that many people in one place? And so close together at that.
Most likely very, very cramped.
Square footage.
It's like, I mean, I grew up in a major population center, but it was nothing like this. It's like, how tall do you think some of these buildings could get? I mean, concrete is durable, but...
Do we know that's what it's called?
Oh. Yeah, do we know it's concrete?
Yeah, you have a pretty good idea.
But do we know that name?
I'd say yeah, considering...
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Considering... yeah.
I mean, then the Romans have concrete, so...
Yes.
I mean, concrete is durable, but...
Better.
I will name it after my daughter, Concretia.
Oh, God.
She's a... But by the Raven Queen, with the right support, these buildings could have been hundreds upon, maybe thousands upon thousands of meters tall. How many people could live in one of these? How many people could live in one of these buildings?
Hundreds.
I feel like we're just asking for a scenario in which a bunch of different gangs control just one of these buildings, and then one ex-prostitute who gets carved up by her pimp goes nuts, kills her pimp, takes over the entire building, and then starts producing narcotics, which then forces law enforcement to come in and shoot up the entire building just to get to her. I feel like we're just asking for that sort of scenario.
Jojo,
That seems only specific.
I'm confiscating your novels.
I was going to say, if you just made it up, maybe you should go into writing, Jojo.
I'm confiscating your novels, Jojo. They are obviously
reading Judge Dreadful.
designed for an audience above your level.
Don't you take my Judge Dredd novels?
Dreadful.
Judge Dredd is life.
You mean Paladin Dreadful?
Yeah!
Don't you take my Paladin Dreadful novels?
Okay,
never takes his helmet
Never.
Oh, yeah, your bat familiar. I will say this: the bat familiar is kind of flitting about.
Oh, hi, Bruce.
Noah, go sit on her head. You've lost your privileges today, Jojo.
You've lost your comfort privileges.
You've lost your comfort privileges today, Jojo.
Okay, for maximum role-playing, Mike, I need you to tell me in what specific way the bat lands on Jojo's head.
In the bat way.
So just like right here, right on top.
Yeah, it's just kind of like it flips over and then just kind of
in your hair.
Artie, it's back.
He never left.
Yeah, that already was going to say that. He goes,
You never left Jojo, you just forgot about it. Just continue to forget about it if it helps.
That is Hoya of quickness.
Does the bat actually say that? Okay.
In bat, yes.
Squeak. Squeak.
Are the horses here?
wait, hold on.
Just ignore it and it'll go away.
Okay, she actually rolled really well. That's it. I will try. So Jojo is going to keep walking with the rest of the party, and for the moment is doing her best to ignore the bat. I rolled really well.
I imagine she's just like walking, but like she's walking very stiffly, so her legs are straight as she's walking.
Pretty much, yes.
It seems this exposure therapy is working wonders.
She's also completely forgotten about her Paladin Dreadful conversation.
This can all be ended.
What would prevent so many people live in one place?
Olzec remembers.
Cramming in like ants.
What is this?
Perhaps necessity and lack of resources.
Ants?
Hey, how tall are like some of the remaining structures, Zach? I mean, after thousands of years, there's probably some that are still like tall, right?
Yeah, there are still a few that are like hundreds of feet tall.
If we're talking like modern day stories, like what is this? 10, 12, 3?
10 to 12.
It's pretty high.
Alright.
Especially on the ground.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty high, but do they look like they could have been bigger? Do these look like they could have been skyscrapers?
Yes.
Okay, that's terrifying.
And actually, as you all are kind of milling about, and I guess for the sake of hilarity, as you guys are kind of like just milling about checking stuff out, Celine is kind of like trying to pinpoint exactly where this entrance is supposed to be. She's just kind of, she's kind of wandered off a little bit, and she's just kind of like going like, you see, actually, if you don't have to roll for this, but you kind of see her in the distance, kind of doing that, like, you know, standing there, pointing in a direction, shaking her head, just kind of pointing at her, and then like, yeah.
This actually raises an interesting question. Has Celine been down here before? She lives down here, so did she know of this place before?
Well, she knew of some of the stuff, but she said something last time about how I stick to the main roads or something.
Yeah. So, like, what can she tell us about this place? I'm gonna ask her. Like, so, Celine.
She turns
like, it's like you've lived down here your whole life, correct? Which means you must have known about this place. What can you tell us about it?
She kind of stands there for a second, taps her foot, and then she goes, well, I mean, this was the stories I was told. This used to be the greatest city on the planet.
Define greatest. Like, how many people? What made it so great?
Centers. Yeah, she's like, well, just look at it. She points at the decrepit ass-looking building. Well, use your bank. No, she goes. It was the center of culture. At least that's what we were told as kids.
Considering how big this was, I do not doubt that.
Like, imagine imagine, if you will, a great city where the gods walk amongst men. And there's complexes. She goes, there's performance complexes. There's people on the streets just milling about. Like, the way she just kind of describes it is just like she's kind of goes. She pauses. She goes, just imagine life. And like, you know.
Hey, I'm walking here. Fuck you.
It's
Riken is kind of giving us a look like.
That's difficult to imagine for us. None of the cities on the surface are on this scale.
Well,
except for maybe Vortenna, but Vortenna is a special case.
Vortenna?
That is an incredibly long conversation. Let's stick to what we're doing right now.
I will say this.
I'm just questioning, like, why would you need to compact people this much? I mean, was the population that much higher back then? Did have people just learned to keep it in the pants over the past however many 100 years?
Thousands of years.
Yeah. Well, you see her go. She actually kind of goes, well, you figure. Well, back when this all started, when the war started, this city was. It was big, but it wasn't massive. But you factor in 20,000 plus years of warfare, and the war never touched this city. But that was probably because of who lived here. So.
And who did live here?
The White Wolf.
Yeah, White Wolf.
Okay, so it sounds to me like this city became like a center for refugees. Whenever other places kept getting destroyed, they came here, and as a process of that over time, it just got bigger to accommodate more people.
Something like that. But they never really like look. She goes, look. The most history I was told about this place was great culture, great place to be. Then one day it all.
Then one day the Fire Nation attacked.
Yeah.
One day the god of fire attacked.
Watch, Vecna has actually been a Zula this whole time.
Well then the Brotherhood finally made landfall, and you see her kind of go. We made landfall. There was the great battle. There was the final battle. Then the moon fell.
That tracks with the history that we know.
But she doesn't know about it, how things got better.
But she goes, yeah, I mean, there were contingencies just in case. I mean, we were told about the other plans to survive. Of course, there were the settlements. There were other ideas.
This is all still very helpful.
There was... Can you believe this one crazy thing? Our ancestors used to think they could fly to the moon.
How? How would they possibly do that? Even with magic, that's just...
Ask Dante, he did it.
She goes, I don't know. Yeah, she can actually see her go in that very teenager fluster. I don't know, I'm just telling you. Jeez.
Okay. That's...
And when she says that, it echoes off the... It's like, it reverberates, it's like, boom.
Yeah, there are other things.
Keep it down. There's stuff that lives down here, which is what you see.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, from one of the ruins, keep it down while your soulless flesh-eating monsters are trying to sleep, damn it!
Hey, fuck you, flesh-eating monster! We can talk out loud we want!
Oh, crap.
Oh, that's it!
Great. Artie's fucking in New York.
As it looks at Jojo, we are not going to the moon.
We're
not built on a train
Go to the moon! I didn't say I wanted to go to the moon. What do I look like? A princess who lived on the moon for 1,000 years?
There's rabbits up there.
Okay, Jojo,
Yeah, rabbits on the
I need to see these novels.
Well, I mean, it is Jojo, and there is a Jojo rabbit at one point.
Yeah.
Wait, important question, Olzec, are you actually insisting on looking through my things to see what novels I brought with me? Because I actually did bring one.
No, I'm not going to look at your things. I'm going to very disappointingly look at you and then ask you for your novels.
It's even worse.
Cause yeah, I forget, I'm spacing on his name, but he actually gave me a book to pass the time while I was down here. I just can't find the name of it.
Must not have been a good book then.
Yeah, must have been shit.
No, I found it. It's called The Ballad of Mercy Kane.
Like, wait, oh yeah, I didn't give you that. Shit.
I will admit, I haven't actually been actively reading it, so I, the player, don't know what it's about. But like every time Jojo has like just been sitting nearby doing nothing, she has been reading that.
This is the filthiest smut ever.
Where you were given a book and you haven't been reading it? What the fuck were you doing on the boat?
Learning languages poorly.
Yeah, studying, learning languages, learning everything I could know about this place for when we got down here.
And it's been
Fair enough.
Yeah, the character Zag, since she's an allomancer, does her and her friends go flying around this place because there's still probably a lot of metal around?
You do have that owl with you, since she is an owlmancer, as you said.
It's more of
Because yeah, with the concrete and the rebar, like you'd be able, an owlmancer would be able to fly around this place.
you kind of get the impression, based on how she's looking around, she's probably been here. But at the same time, it's one of those... It's more like, been here in the general sense of, like, came here once, got freaked out, went home.
So not
Came here once, saw the tourist traps, not interested, left.
It's like me in Vancouver. Do not go to the Chinatown of Vancouver, for the love of God.
Yeah. Another way to put it, just it's kind of like having a layover. You're technically there. Right.
Stuck at the airport for 10 hours, getting on a train, going back and forth.
Yeah.
Except this is the ancient ruined city of ancient New York, which none of us can still comprehend.
Yeah. But what else? I'm trying to But no, she's just kind of like, look. She goes, but from what I've heard, and that one time I was left alone in the Horde by myself. There should be a access from the settlement to here.
And where does she point when she says here?
She just kind of points at her feet. Like, she just kind of goes, from there, and she points in a vague general direction to here. In the sense of, like, look, there should be a highway that goes from Santa Monica to Sacramento.
Alright, we need to help her look. My perception is shit, so does anyone else want to try?
Well, I can do aerial reconnaissance, and I guess Mike can too, if we send our flying familiars up to find, like, a road.
Yes, please do. Get the bat off my head.
No, it's in a more important area. It's on lookout duty.
Yeah, alright.
Wanting perception.
That's his job. I'll throw Fig up, Fig up in the air for aerial reconnaissance for a bird's eye view, literally.
Let's see, perception. Okay. 16.
Alright.
Come on, Fig, you have advantage.
Figaro.
God, I rolled a 9 and a 10, which equals out with... Wait, what was his perceptions? Plus, like... Damn it. So, yeah, it's like 14. I better pull up my spells, just in case I forgot.
As your Fig is out about looking around, and as you're all kind of, those of you who are looking,
Taking your thing about. Wow.
you do see like a smallish shrub, like one of those that, like, you know, an acorn or whatever fell off of a tree, and it's found root and it's basically started to sprout. About 20 feet that way. Yes. You do see, like, this, like, plant, and you do notice it is moving.
Kill it.
Like a breeze is passing through it.
Oh, an air vent.
Open fire.
Oh.
So based on the direction of, like, how it's, like, kind of moving, how it's kind of swaying, through your combined efforts of AARTI and Elaina, you are able to pinpoint a general direction that you can move to get there.
Alright.
It appears there is some wind movement over there, which uses airflow, possibly this access point.
Oh. Well, let's check it out.
As you guys cross the square, moving in as a unit, you do eventually come to an area. You do come to the
Which
shrub.
one of us wants to capture it?
You do come to the shrub, and then there's like sort of like a steps down, and you do see a smaller, more squat building. And you see it, like, kind of like, it's more in like where the part of the where the cavern wall comes down, it's collapsed around it. But you do see an entrance, like an opening, and two closed doors that are kind of like off center, off kilter a little bit. So there's like maybe like a 2-inch gap in between. And there are like words. There are like you actually do see like a sign above it. It's in like ancient script, but it's kind of like janky and broken.
Like, okay, who left the secret passage unlocked?
Drink your Ovaltine.
Don't dare open inside.
You can't stop me. I can't read.
What kind of doors are they? Like industrial?
Sunshine, go back to the modern fantasy setting. This is too dangerous for you.
Heavy industrial metal doors.
Like bunker style, or just like smooth?
Bunker style.
Ooh.
Well, before we get too invested in this, I would like to ask. So, Celine, is this what you were looking for?
She shrugs.
She doesn't even know.
Well,
okay, I guess we're on her own.
Oh no, she points at the words. You see her kind of cock her head. Anybody want to roll on the scripted wall?
I will try, but I don't have comprehend languages.
Oh wait, I do. What am I doing?
I kind of do, in the sense I can make other creatures understand me. Not helpful to you.
What kind of check would this be, Zach?
Either use comprehend languages or straight intelligence.
Okay, so I don't. Straight intelligence for me is a +3, so that is a 14 total. Yeah, someone with comprehend languages want to take this?
Unless the Goliath maybe got it.
17.
I have universal speech, which won't help you.
Yeah, I guess, Jojo, you kind of stand there for a second and, like... Well, I'm flummoxed.
Well, maybe I'm just too distracted by the adorable bat on my head that hasn't left.
That looks cute.
But Riken, you kind of stand there for a second, staring at this ancient script, and it's... The words having, been in and around all this, like, ancient languages and shit, it suddenly comes to your mind. Emergency shelter. Access.
Emergency shelter access.
How do you... Never mind.
So you trying to say that,
Thanks for backing me up, buddy.
I was about to say my robot voice.
He goes, Context clues.
But given everything that was happening, I suppose it makes sense why they need this.
You see, I can study dead languages for a semester in college.
Those are like
You have to read these texts if you want to leave this basement. You just look at them, going, "Oh God."
Did you also take the elective where they taught you how to use magic to replicate the effect of a doorbell?
What?
That was a thing in a series I used to follow where like these two guys were playing a D&D campaign and then one guy walked up to us like, I ring the doorbell. There's no doorbell. What do you mean there's no doorbell? It's a fantasy setting. Doorbells don't exist. Oh, what? You're seriously going to tell me you can't use magic to recreate the effects of a doorbell?
Well, that'd be easy, actually.
No, you probably could. So then why don't these people have doorbells?
Because they're lazy. Man, I'll say to you.
Very good. Ryan, thank you for picking up context clues. Would you like to learn more? I can inscribe as much more if you can help me.
Sorry, you turned off the voice and you're just like, what was the last part you said?
Basically, if you'd like to, if you want to learn more of the language, since he had a hand on it, basically saying, would you like to help inscribe these?
Well, I mean, sure. but that's kind of waiting to where.
Artie will nod.
Yeah.
So the door is like you said there's like 2 inches open, and that's it, Zach?
Yes.
Is it like, I'm sorry if I missed it, but is it like hinged? Or is it like...
Well, like, it'll slide, like, they slide into pockets and seal.
Oh, like convenience store doors.
Yeah.
Oh, they're automatic doors.
I mean, Olzec and AARTI put our backs into it, could probably...
Unless there's a power source.
Yeah, maybe.
Is there a power?
That's not my wheelhouse, though.
Oh, okay, yeah. Is there a power source, Zach?
From what you can tell with your perception rolls, no.
Okay.
If only we had an adorable axolotl creature that could sense electric currents and find a generator that we can shoot.
Nyx is a treasure.
Jojo, what's with you being always specific today?
Very oddly specific.
She's trying to distract herself from the bat on her head by any means necessary.
That is also true, but Jojo's not willing to admit that out loud.
Make a nest out of her hair.
Like, bats don't make nests.
Yeah.
Make a nest out of her hair.
I think this one would make a nest just for funsies.
I imagine at this point it's actually just like laying down, all like cuddled up in her hair, anyways.
Aww.
You do hear like the very, very light. You do hear the very light like.
Okay, good. It's asleep. Just don't wake it up. Don't bother it. It can't hurt you as long as it's asleep.
All right, Riken, I'll go down if you go up.
Got it.
If I need assistance, I'll help with my magic strength I got, but I think you guys got this.
The head is backwards.
Roll strength.
I don't know why they always like spit on their hands for that. That makes it harder to grip.
It's a thing.
17 again.
Okay, we just grab some gravel from the ground, clap our hands.
It's never see Olympians do that. They put chalk on their hands.
Just a strength check, right, bud?
Yep, strength check.
Remember, Grant, we gotta lick the chalk off. It's a tasty treat.
My chalk is really Smarties.
He was writing up, like the professor just eats his chalk afterwards, not telling the students it's made of Smarties.
Right on the board,
Riken's
looks
well
the
on that.
students in the face.
Oh,
Let me see how well the door holds up.
It just breaks.
Yeah, I will say, like, it's like you're straining, like, come on, you're grabbing, like, the one pound, come on, and then it suddenly just slams into the opening in the wall. Like, it just slams open, like, you know.
Yeah, how much noise did it make when we did that?
It makes a very, very loud scraping noise, followed by a hollow Kong.
Now every zombie within the 5 mile radius knows we're here.
and possibly a cowboy if whoever has the boot spurs is out there.
Are you a cowboy? That's actually a good question. Is there anything around us that might have heard that?
Do we hear any cowboy Curtis spurs?
I'm gonna assume something did.
I got spurs. That jingle, jangle, jingle.
And I will say this: when it makes that noise, you hear it echo throughout the dark passage ahead of you. Like you hear
all of China knows we're here.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on our cow.
Well, I mean, they already know we're here. We might as well make the most of it. We just start cleaning pots and pans as we start walking.
Well, you ain't getting any deader.
Introducing the 6-man band.
We just all start speaking karaoke. You're like, hey, they already know we're here. Why not make it fun?
Did the noise wake up the bat?
Yeah.
It probably just looks up.
Yes. It just kind of like sits. It suddenly sits up stock straight. You feel it, like you feel the weight of on your head just suddenly like.
Sits up, looks you straight in the face, and says, "I hunger."
Well, I just rolled an 18. So Jojo is okay for the time being.
Wouldn't this bat technically be under your hat?
No, it's on top of my hat because I haven't stopped wearing it.
So anyway,
Big map.
Welcome to the Fungeon.
Yeah, but is that cowboy still falling?
Welcome to the Fungeon. We got fun and games.
You, hey, get back here.
Let's see, as soon as the echo dies, Riken's just gonna... It's like, echoes, Riken goes. Doors open.
No.
What are you doing there?
I don't. Yep.
Welcome to the Fungeon. We got fun and games.
Do they?
No. It's a fun dungeon. It's kind of a play on words.
And I will say that so far you're able to see into...
Them angel Fungeons, them Foxy's Fungeons.
But yes, you're able to see into the corridor ahead of you.
Alright guys, tomb of horror, path. We gotta, like, we'll do what we did last time.
Have a severe mental breakdown and end up killing everyone you love.
And yelling at each other in real life, yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad I imposed trauma upon all of you. That I have achieved the greatness.
That was your fault.
Hey, Elaina is the one Elena's the one imposing trauma on me, not Olzec.
No, I'm not. Maybe stop being such a wussy.
So, do we have to go through this weird shelter, or can we just walk around it?
Yes.
Celine goes, well, this is the shortcut.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
That starts running.
Oh my god, you just went in.
Okay, so
Save him!
Leroy Jenkins!
It's just...
before we go in, which one of us had the lantern that we got as part of our adventurers kit for this?
You got lanterns! You want lanterns!
You fool!
Okay,
Say that first.
then I'll light my lantern. Because, yeah, I'm not about to enter a place in the dark.
Someone yell at Olzec to light his lantern, he's just running through the dark.
Okay. How far did you run into the darkness, Temme?
You're cold.
Yes.
I need you to roll for luck.
He's gonna fall down 20 flights of stairs, isn't he?
For those of you that weren't watching the map when he did that, it's like he's nothing better than the coach and just went zooming.
I saw this. I was like,
Oh, I didn't even notice the map had changed because no one said anything.
Olzec Red Barton!
I was in my mind, I was really just gonna bring it to the edge of the map, like edge of what we saw.
Yeah.
But then something possessed me. The gremlin in my brain possessed me. I was like, no. Then
alright, so everybody.
Well, everybody, Olzec's dead. We need a new barbarian.
Hey, get back.
Get back. Driver. This one's dead.
You're too far in. Get back here.
I just said that right.
You're like, whoa, pump those brakes.
Alright, so I'm guessing you all start filing in.
Yes, and I have my lantern on so that I can actually see in this place because I'm a human with human vision.
Yeah, turn off the lantern.
Well, everyone's leaving now. What's going on?
I'm just gonna go right there.
We'll keep Ernesto in the middle.
Get on the map.
This is taking everybody.
You can't phase through the wall.
Why is everybody walking into the darkness?
I don't know. It seems like peer pressure is a thing.
So as you walk into...
It's because Olzec did it.
Shortcut.
Alright, so as you walk in...
Oh, Jojo's bleeding. Good.
Oh.
Okay.
With blood. I mean, Strawberry Jane.
I hope it's not Chris's blood.
Is everything here? Is everything here? Like as we see it?
Yes, yeah, as you see it.
No,
You see... You actually see, like, before you see another door.
My
also see a service door here, and then these two, like, strange, like, structures, like, off to the side. And you see, like, before you, like, there is this door here, but there's, like, those glass screens and, like, wires and metal panels and all this, like, basically old world tech kind of, like, around this door.
So, above game, these blue things right here, are those meant to be lockers, porta potties, or are those cots?
Shops.
Shops?
Like bodegas.
Oh, like those little,
like a coffee kiosk at the mall.
A kiosk, okay.
Yeah, basically, why like, just because the world's ending doesn't mean you can't make a buck.
It's fair. That's true. Are any of these TV monitors in good shape, Zach?
You see a few of them are cracked, but a bunch of them are, like, as advertised and remain.
Can I put one of those in our archaeological bag?
You can certainly try.
Because, yeah, remember, we still get paid for that.
What are these lights things? Are they just decoration?
Well, you basically see, like, where, like, like steel wire racks would be, and they're rusted and like at an angle. So basically, looking at this, it looks like at some point there probably would have been, like, products, food, drinks, adorable overpriced plushies. That's kind of on display.
Are there any old world credits or money still left behind?
Roll for luck.
Bottle caps? What the fuck?
Yeah, you just find you just find a live, laugh, love sign that's in the old language.
Well, I probably do because I rolled a natural 19.
Actually, you do, as you're kind of poking or milling about this, you basically hit this box, and it just pops out. It makes this horrible scraping noise as it slides out, and you see stacks of paper currency.
Into the archaeology bag.
Yes, actually.
Now I need you to roll like you can.
Paper currency,
Paper currency.
That seems inefficient. I mean, paper doesn't have much value compared to metal.
Yeah. I know, right? Like, eventually it's just gonna rot away. That is, if it doesn't just burn up. In fact, I'm surprised this didn't burn up in the fire. You said roll for luck again?
It's gonna burn up.
That's a 15. That's a 15.
You go to grab a stack, and your hand basically, it's like if you ever go to it's like you're grabbing a loaf of bread, and then the bread crumbles in your hand, and you're now holding the remnants of a stack of old world currency.
You see, this is why paper money is so inefficient. Yeah. This right here.
Wait, can I use Mage's Hand to try to grab some that hopefully more gently?
We need like some sort of preserving agent.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Well,
is a roll for Mage Hand.
What if we freeze it?
There's no roll for Mage Hand, it just depends on what the DM says. I think this is less about the spell and more about can you just carefully grab it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll use, Ernesto uses Mage Hand to try to grab another stack. Hopefully, Jojo.
Roll for luck.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Yeah, you try to grab it, and you actually end up knocking the tray to the floor. And as it hits the ground, it rattles, and you watch all this paper currency at Jojo's feet suddenly. And Jojo.
Well, I certainly apologize. I thought that a hand made out of magic would be gentler.
And Jojo, you are now in a cloud. You are now in a cloud of old world dusted currency, and from on top of your head, beneath your hat, you hear.
Aww.
I was actually just gonna say I rolled for Jojo. At the same time as that happens, you hear from Jojo.
It's a little dusty in the air. Fire.
Jojo, don't breathe the money smoke.
But it's in her nose and blood.
But yeah, like,
money smoke.
You see, this is why paper currency is inefficient. Exactly like you said, Ernesto.
Well, I was saying more in the case of like, we have to all agree that this piece of paper is worth the same amount as a gold coin. You might as well just have the gold coin.
I know, right? How do you... And, like, this city hosted millions of people. How do you get millions of people to all agree that these stacks of paper were worth the same amount as a stack of gold?
Indoctrination.
Does Celine or someone actually say that?
No, that's just the word of God coming from... Suddenly the word of God comes from on high.
But I mean, like, we know that, but our characters don't necessarily know that.
I feel like that if the society kept going further, they might as well just use like air for money and claim like, oh, I have this much, just make money not real.
Well, we would
how would that even work? How would you measure anyone's wealth?
Well, here's the thing.
You have a concept of banknotes, so it's not that dissimilar.
Yes, but But also to answer your question, Riken, sometimes there's barter system, but also because of how much the Goliaths interact with the people at the bottom of the mountain, coin currency is also common.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have Ernesto make like a crypto joke of fake money that's not real.
Yeah, but I guess actually for Riken, I guess it's more like between the Goliaths, it's definitely a more barter trade system. But sometimes when people at the bottom of the mountain come up to like explore the mountain and they're like, oh, I'd like to buy this. It's just like, oh yeah, this is worth however many gold pieces, and then they get the gold, and the Goliaths basically go down to the bottom of the mountain, buy goods, and come back up, and it's sort of like it's a system that works.
It's like a trading post.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, since they failed on the money, what about my TV?
Roll strength.
Thank you, Magic Gauntlets.
You roll too high and you just rip the TV off the wall.
I would assume gently. 19?
You rip it off the wall.
You kind of get your fingers, work your fingers in there, come on, come on. And roll for a luck.
Luck! Which is a lucky die? Red die. That's a 19 on the red die.
You're able to, you basically pull one of these screens out, and it comes out, and you actually see, this core, this bundle of wires going back into it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready, Peanuts? Explain how.
Explain how.
Oh, but I wanted a peanut. You actually see, and as you pull it out, this bundle of wires comes off the back and pops out.
Mm-hmm.
And all at once is shown as shown on the screen on the map. A bunch of the non-broken screens suddenly start blinking to life.
Oh, I did a good.
Oh, great! You've activated it. Now we're all doomed.
Well, we're about to play a game.
But yeah, Zach, what do I put in for the explorer's bag? What's this called? Just monitor.
Monitor.
So
flat screen monitor.
We're getting paid for archaeological stuff.
Hey, didn't you say it was just still attached? It was still attached by the wires. So does that mean
yes,
there's a trail of? But there's
there's now a bundle of wires going into the wall.
But since he put the TV in the bag, is there now a line of wires coming from the bag and going out? Okay.
No. No, when you pulled the screen off, the wires popped off.
Okay. Sorry, but the way it was described, I was under the impression that the wires were still attached to the wall.
But no, it's fine. You see, as I said, the screens start to blink, start blinking to life. They go dark, and then they all come online, even the broken ones. But the images are fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, adventurers of Midland. I want to play a game.
No, it's more also, on the you see one of these strange bowl-shaped things kind of move and pass over the whole room.
Bowl?
Oh, he's talking about the satellite dishes here in the corner.
It passes over and does that, and then you hear a bunch of garble and then suddenly on the screen Hello. Welcome to Emergency Access Shelter 1.
Is this in a language we can understand?
Yes, it's suddenly in Modern Common.
Huh?
Explain.
I don't know if I can.
Can you understand me?
Wait, why would it understand Modern Common? That didn't exist back then.
Yeah, well, that's why I asked.
Riken's confused.
From the back corner, actually also on the screen, you see like it basically starts creating like a AARTI diagnostic log.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Like you've seen AARTI, and as it kind of flips through, it highlights a line of code.
Mm-hmm.
Drink your Ovaltine.
Damn it.
AARTI, I want you to roll an intelligence check.
I'm built for those. Yes. So just straight intelligence? Or is it a save?
Just straight intelligence.
Alright, so 22.
As you're kind of looking over the code sequence, you realize that this thing ran whatever this is, whatever's powering this, whatever's making this thing function, it ran essentially a dummy program to scan the vocal resonances it was detecting in the room, and is basically actively translating text to try and match the vocal resonances it detected.
Can I copy that routine?
That sounds needlessly complicated.
Essentially, Artie, as you figured this out, this is the spell Comprehend Languages translated into binary.
Cool. I like it.
And then the diagnostic log disappears. And it's just like, and it tries to, you see it like the screens start to like flash different numbers, different dates, as if it's like trying to catch up with the fact that it's been however long. And then suddenly it's just like, and then it basically just says like, suddenly on the screen and in like this like the janky ass speakers, and they sound fucking garbled as shit. Yeah. Would you like access?
You like a sauce? What?
I think it said access.
If we say
Access.
if we say yes, will that be a problem for anyone else?
You already just said yes.
Okay, then yes.
At that it says, please present access card.
Hey, now we have to go on a quest to find an access card.
I look over at, what about Celine? Does she have anything?
Celine just kind of like, she's just like, she looks confused. Mari is like taking all this in, and she's just like,
I mean, wouldn't a card probably be dust by now, like that paper money?
Zach, question. You said that these doors were basically glass?
oh no, these aren't glass. They're like metal panel. Not as like, you know, like the last fucking doors, but they're like, you know, more like, those doors were basically the doors to keep people out. These doors are the doors that basically are like, I guess they're but these are more like storefront doors. So, you know, 2 inches of solid aluminum.
Yeah, I don't have.
So we have a choice. We can either force these doors open, or we can go the roundabout way of trying to search for a key card.
Well, let's search around our immediate area. I mean, this is an enclosed room. There's got to be something.
I mean, I guess that's plan B, because if the access card isn't in this room, I mean, where the fuck else would we go, other than, I guess, leave this building, go the long way around? So I guess, is this perception or investigate, Zach?
Investigate.
I'll roll that too, but like, wasn't there another door right here, like a service door?
Yes, there is.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Well, my rolls have caught up with me. I don't see shit, Captain.
What'd you get, Ken?
I was trying to find my investigate first, but
Well, are we rolling investigation? It wouldn't have been that much better anyway.
I'm sorry, I'm sure it's nothing, but can I roll nature on this plant?
Plant?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. I'm looking at it and I'm like, I'm sure it's nothing, but I gotta.
Oh, that. I need to do that.
Yeah. I mean, it is the odd thing out.
Can I roll medicine upon it?
Ooh.
Like, see what it
Yeah.
is. That'd be a better roll. Not that it matters. 26.
Jesus.
They call it in some circles.
It's a weed. Oh, okay.
You just packing your pipe. What are you talking about? There's nothing here.
That kind of weed, you.
It is. Okay, so we're gonna let's go. Yeah, Jojo, you're just staring at the doors intently, as if believing that if you stare at the doors long enough, they'll open on their own.
The bat on my head will make them open.
Ernesto, as you're kind of looking about, you're looking. As you're kind of like looking around, you're looking for whatever this card could possibly be. And as you're kind of exploring like the other little kiosk, you do find the remains of a person kind of curled up underneath the kiosk, and clutched in their hands is a solid piece of plastic.
Ooh.
Ernesto just slowly reads, "Please don't come alive."
You pluck it from its hands, and the skeleton like just fucking crumbles to pieces.
And then the crumbled pieces come to life.
I mean, I was saying that the Digital Circus reference. Please don't come alive. Okay, I won't.
But you have in your possession
You.
a chunk of plastic.
I guess my investigation.
I guess to the thing like, is this it?
Is it a card?
Yes.
I think so.
It's plat.
But Riken, wonder of wonders, miracle of miracles, you have found a mint plant.
Oh. It keeps mosquitoes away.
Huh.
I would like to.
Alright, you are able to very deftly just take, and it is a very robust plant. Like, surprisingly robust for being down here.
I like it.
That's ancient mint too. We could plant that. Bring that strain back to life.
But, yes, and actually, as you present the car, and then, Artie, as you're investigating, this door is locked. Very locked.
Well, can't go that way.
But Ernesto, as soon as you present the card, a panel slides over on the entrance, and it basically says, "Please insert here."
Stick it in.
As soon as it goes in, you hear it go through, it closes, and the doors slide, like, squeak open.
So I think we can call off the subtle approach. We've made enough noise coming in here.
And I will say, as soon as
looks like today I'm some sort of master of unlocking things.
You are the key master.
Nah, that sounds dumb.
It does.
Are you the key?
May I turn after opening, Artie will give you a good thumbs up. Like,
And I will, as soon as the doors open, because you're standing right there, Jojo, you're the first one. You get blasted with a face full of stale air.
Oof. That doesn't feel good.
Wait, that means the bat gets blasted too.
Oh, yep. Must be Max is gonna freak out.
it smells like Cajun swamp ass.
It smells like death and shit and so much unclean things from thousands of years.
But yes.
Ah, yes, that good old mummy stench.
I was going to eat that mummy.
But yes. The way is open.
This is the main way, but this other door was like what? Just an optional path, I guess.
Well, since we all seem to be in the mood for taking risks today, and since Jojo is standing right here, I'm just gonna cross the threshold. What's left and right?
Wall.
Oh, that it just stops there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Like,
Yeah.
So what was this?
Literally
Canvas closet?
Well, I'm the one who opened this door. I guess I'll go with Jojo so she doesn't die.
Yeah, you kind of figure it's probably a service door of some kind.
And it was just locked. Was there like an actual keyhole or something? Maybe there. I don't know. Maybe there's like somebody else in there. Looks like it's just an
Keyhole.
It ends right here. And can I try the lock picking stuff in my hand just to test this real quick?
You could certainly try.
Because yeah, those are built into my hands. It's the thieves' tools. Right. Let's see. Proficiency. All right. So just dex and proficiency. Nope. So that would come down to a grand total of 11.
Yeah, your tool, you jiggle it inside the lock, and it's like nothing.
Ah well. Yeah, at least we tried. Wait, why am I moving yours? Ooh.
You get your hands off me.
I didn't mean to.
So it looks as if we got 1, 2, 3, 4 doors on the left and one big opening on the right.
Quick, Olzec, run down the middle.
Yeah. Thank you, Olzec. Thank you, Olzec.
You actually did it.
Olzec whizzes past.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
He's putting the shortcut.
Olzec, what's left and right?
All perception. 13, you say. There is a long, dark corridor this way, and there's a long, dark corridor this way.
It's long and dark and narrow.
What about the doors?
Backtrack.
There are 3 doors.
Numbered 1, 2, and 3. Behind one of them is a new car.
On them is actually...
Behind another one's a donkey.
I'll take the donkey.
I mean, this is a 1,000-year-old donkey. If it's still alive, that's a cyber donkey.
And you do actually, there is script written or stenciled on the doors. So.
Yeah, I didn't.
But it says.
Follow the rules.
Sorry, say it again.
There is something stenciled on the doors. You just can't read it.
Makes sense. There's something here.
Well, Riken knows the language. Let's see if he can read it.
I put together one door's sign.
I want to see if he can do it again. Come on, let's see.
There's a door right here.
Yeah, right here.
I'll check that out. So right there. 12.
Yeah, you're kind of you kind of look at it for a minute, and it's just like, The combination of letters is throwing you off.
It's a lot of syllables, and I don't know what's a vowel, what's not, what's a consonant. I don't get it.
Can I try without rolling a spell?
You can certainly try, yes.
I'll help with that.
That's a 9.
I might have it this time. 18.
I need a spell if I want. Yeah, you got it. I needed a spell for that, but I'm not going to use it just yet.
Looking at it, it says holding cell.
Oh!
It says...
Goddamn prison.
Yeah, it says holding cell. Oh, that's bad. That's bad, right? That sounds very bad.
Don't open it?
Perhaps any person
Unless we're forced
no,
to.
might be dead by now. They should be dead by now.
Even if they were long-lived race, no one's feeding them.
Unless they're...
Unless they are.
But they eat metal, though. Yeah, but they eat metal, though. What if they've just been eating the metal that's here?
They can eat their way out the door.
You hear from down the hallway from Celine. I take offense to that.
Sorry.
She goes, that's not how it works. It's... Like, it's not like I can't eat a spoon and suddenly have magic powers. I'd get sick.
What if it was a magic spoon?
That's high in protein and less sugar.
What if it was a pure silver spoon? Would you get powers from that?
No.
I mean, if anything, maybe it protect them from werewolves.
But then you get Little Boy Blue and the Man on the Moon. You don't know when your dad's coming home again.
Alright, something corrupted already.
You actually see Celine go. You see Celine furrow her brow and then mumble something under her breath.
Well, I imagine if you get a ton of garlic, that'll probably keep you safe from vampires. So if you get a ton of silver, that'll protect you from werewolves. Clearly, Elaina should have tried that before finding her brother.
I mean, technically, if you do drink enough colloidal silver, your skin does turn blue, so a werewolf trying to attack you would probably... You'd feel like acid to them.
So yes, clearly the natural predator of the werewolf, the Smurf.
Yes.
That makes so much sense.
Yes, Jason?
No, wait, no, it doesn't.
Screw it. Dong dong dong.
Oh.
And listens. Knocks and listens.
Wait a honey.
You hear nothing.
Yeah, they're dead. If there's anybody there.
Alright, I'm going to walk away from the holding cells, and I want to shine my light down this way because it's the larger entrance. I just want to see what's there.
Terrified with beef. And you hear. I'd be like,
Just leave. Watch, we get further down the hallway, we're just gonna hear...
oh god.
behind us.
Alright.
So all these doors in this hallway were holding cells.
Yes.
Okay, well, that's going nowhere.
Who? Holding cells right at the entrance.
Well, they gotta capture people trying to get in illegally.
Then kick them out. Then just kick them out. That's what they wanted, was to get in. Why would you keep them in?
Maybe the ones that were allowed in but were rowdy, but they still need them for some reason? Like meat?
Well then, I mean, sorry to go this route, but just kill them.
You're right. Let's open those doors and see what actually was
I'm
going on.
not saying that. I'm just saying.
Well,
If you want to try and pick the lock, go right ahead.
Well, before we do that, Olzec, run down this corridor.
You're gonna get the boy killed.
Got invert his ball.
It's like, don't tell me what I'm doing, I'm already doing it.
Does Olzec run down this other corridor, Temme?
Come on, make it through
Yes.
3.
Alright.
At this point, nothing else happened, so let's go.
He was like, what the? Oh, he's okay. He's already down there.
And he's gone.
Okay. I need you to roll me a strength saving throw.
As you run into a wall.
That's a 23.
As you run into a concrete barrier,
Bonk.
The concrete barrier gives way.
the concrete barrier gives way, but you do take 7 points of bludgeoning damage to your balls.
Oh, why?
Oh no. At least you warn your lantern.
For the record, I am prone. By the way, for everyone else, all you heard is the biggest boom.
Followed by...
Olzec is under attack. Everyone, battle formations.
Jojo lights both of her hands with fire.
Just go.
Olzec, are you okay?
Maybe we should turn our lanterns on instead of not at all.
Mine has been on this whole time. Mine's been on this whole time.
I'm mostly
You do see Olzec laying in like a bunch of concrete debris, like just moaning and groaning as he's like, oh.
Alright.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm in love with a goddess.
I simultaneously feel both incredibly sorry for Olzec right now, but I'm also laughing on the inside.
Oh. Olzec gets out, it's like,
Get you up.
okay. I looked out at the wall.
Yeah, it's one of those like concrete dividers, and it's got a nice divot in it.
It's got a nice Olzec-shaped divot in it.
Yeah.
So wait, so these two walls right here were one wall, and then Olzec just ran into it.
No, they were separated. It's basically like to help funnel people.
Okay.
Yeah, you know those concrete dividers they have like at the stadiums and stuff?
Or, you know...
I was thinking more TSA.
Well, it's like, you know, help funnel people. Or, you know, to post up a dude with a rifle.
I also figured that, but this is screaming more TSA than concert to me.
But I will say this. Hello. As you get further down the hall... As you do get further into the hall, you do notice, like, on the walls are, like, almost, like, framed, like, there are things tacked up on the wall. Granted, some of them are rotted, some of them are missing pieces, but you do notice there's, like... there is, like, they're basically, like, they have things on the, like, there's, like, strange images of, like... green spaces and like an underground, like what clearly is like underground, like living of some variety, and like there's weird text across the top. I mean, like just based upon what you're seeing on these images, it's clearly meant to be like peppy and happy.
Live the good life in the off-world colonies.
Yeah, I was just thinking that like this is like a real estate office, right, with all the stuff on the wall.
How did a real estate office get turned into a shelter?
Although the dividers here with the holding cells, that does make sense.
Yeah.
But if you want to roll on like the script,
I would like to. Let's see. That is a 10. My good luck rolls from earlier are finally caught up with me.
I just read the set. Aruba, Jamaica, girl, I wanna make you.
What are those frightening things that look like Ernesto's puppets, but scarier?
You do actually.
They are friagles.
It's not quite. Dad, what's a muppet? It's not quite a puppet. They're not quite a mop.
I thought I had the download Sorry.
Fine. Is this anything? Or
Yeah, I got a 23.
okay, no, okay, yeah. You actually are just like. You see on one of like the more text heavy ones, it says like, continue life after the end of the world in our custom designed underground cities.
So I was right, just
in luxury.
So I'll relay that to the group then, because it's kind of what I thought.
So basically what was going on here was that they had all but given up on the surface and started living underground. Which is probably where Celine's people came from.
And because you rolled so high, you just see another poster. And it says, Don't trust the Bredanian plan. Trust the Oceania way.
That doesn't make my sense.
Does Artie relay that?
Yes, but don't trust the Britannian way?
Hold on, let me...
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's it, okay. At this very moment, Britannia burns. Oh, Bredanian.
Yeah.
Don't trust the
Bredanian plan.
Does Bredania, is that familiar? It's been a while.
Yeah, that's one of the nations of the... That's one of the old world... Oh, one of the nations from the old world.
Trust the Oceania way. Okay, Oceania way.
Guys, I just had a
relay that.
Guys, I just had a terrifying realization. What if the world we know right now is since the end of the Endless War, is essentially divided into, with the two being those who actually made it into these shelters and lived their entire lives underground, like Celine, and then there are the people who unfortunately were not allowed into the shelters and were forced to live on the surface, and those people became, well, us.
Yeah.
Well, I say we got the better end.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not here to start. Let's not start a debate over which one of us got the better end of the stick. But
I mean, clearly we did. That's not why I do that.
I mean, Celine here was like apparently super confused about radiation and whatnot. So maybe it didn't went away and we're just used to it.
that's a distinct possibility.
I don't like that.
Which begs the question: if we're used to it, how would we be able to tell that there's radiation?
Well, Dante got it all cleaned up out of character.
However, that does still sound like a plausible theory, because we have two groups now: those that made it into these shelters and survived, and those that didn't make it into these shelters and still survived, just in their own way. So
That's true.
yeah, so that would mean that Celine here is the product of generations upon generations of people who have lived underground in the Oceania way.
Well, we don't call ourselves that.
Well, I mean, of course, it's been thousands upon thousands of years. Zach, for historical context, Bredania and Oceania. We're in Oceania right now, and we've been walking through them for like this entire thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is Bredania?
Insofar as you are aware, Bredania was one of the other nations from the Great War.
And did Bredania and Oceania not trust each other? Hence the need for this sign?
Is there anything?
It's one of those things where, you know, like, I guess the best way to put it is, technically we are out, like, okay, to put this in modern politics perspective, we are technically allies with France. We don't trust them, but we both agree with each other that we work together for the greater common good.
Okay, so it was like that.
Yes.
Go to checkout.
So, I suppose the question now then becomes, what was going on in Bredania that the people at Oceania did not want to trust them, or at the very least tell their people not to trust them?
They're probably turning themselves into cyborgs.
Yeah, so this is just my theory, but what it sounds like is like towards the end of the Endless War, people were turning to desperate measures in order to survive, and it sounds like they were just throwing things at the wall and seeing what stick. Like Oceania had the underground cities, Bredania probably had their own method to try to survive the apocalypse, and I mean, hell, Barovia probably had their own way too. We just don't know what that is.
Yeah, the method of getting wiped out.
Well, I mean, obviously, some of these strategies worked and others didn't. I mean, the Oceania Way clearly had some success. Celine is right here, and which now begs the question: what group of survivors did all of us descend from? Where did we come from?
That's a great question.
Yeah. Yes, because like I said, we have, to our knowledge, we now have two groups. Those that lived in these bunkers and survived, and those that were not able to make it into the bunkers and still survived.
Snooty douchebags in bunkers, normal people outside.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is turning into Fallout. This is turning into Fallout, isn't it?
Yep.
We'll see what.
So wait, does that? Oh my god! We are irradiated. Which one of us is Walton Goggins? I nominate Olzec to be Walton Goggins.
None of you are Walton Goggins. None of you are cool enough to be Walton Goggins.
We're getting stalked by him if the cowboy spurs any indication.
Look, if I understand. Everybody wants to be Walton Goggins. I want to be Walton Goggins.
I mean, has anybody besides me ever seen Justified? The man is an amazing actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you seen The Shield? I don't want to be his character from that.
Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. None of us are Walton Goggins. We are all Chris Purnell from The Vault.
Yes.
Alright, it's 21.
Yeah, let's only be worried if we run into the robot voiced by Moomin Papa.
Hails horses!
He's like, what? Rape you? No, that's disgusting. Oh, thank God. I'm just here to harvest your organs. Okay, so with that little revelation out of the way, going carefully this time and looking where I'm going, I would like to advance further down the corridor.
Alright.
And I'm going to go before Olzec just runs ahead and hits himself in the balls again.
No, look, I'm gonna go slower this time.
As you get a little bit to walk.
Also, yes, I'll finally turn on my lantern, but I will run in with my lantern on.
Okay.
As you get a little further, you actually see there's some basically where panels have been pulled up, and you actually see wires going into a set of double doors.
Okay.
We should probably stick
So
to
are the double doors are at the end of the corridor?
No, you're almost standing next to them.
It's these right here.
Yes.
And so this right here is a dead end.
No, there's still more corridor. It still goes down.
Well, I want to look ahead just a little farther, just to see what's there, just in case there's, a flesh-eating monster.
You can find a door.
Okay, so we have two choices for doors. We have double doors and we have single door. What door do we want to open this time?
Do they got labels on them?
I will say this. 1 second. Because I forgot to do a thing.
Alright.
My apologies.
It's okay.
We'll forgive you this time, but only this time.
Mother Puss Bucket.
I'm gonna remember that.
What?
Mother Puss Bucket. I've never heard that one before.
You haven't?
No.
Huh. I can't remember.
It's not my
from, but I've heard that before.
It's not.
Puss Bucket? What is that from?
I can tell you my favorite.
What was it? It was the movie. Go, sorry.
I was gonna say my go-to curse word when things go wrong is cocksucker. Oh yeah.
It was Ghostbusters?
That's what Google says.
It's like Puss Bucket. Like he says it like all subdued and stuff. Yeah, Elaina and Ernesto have been left in the dust with the NPCs. They will remember us as we die.
Wait! Take us with you! I'll be left here to die! As you get towards the end of the part.
I can't move Elaina. Why can I move Riken but not
Olzec, why would you run over that? There might be a hole there.
Because if I could see it,
now.
I have advantage.
Oh yeah, Mike's the only one that can control Elaina.
Yep.
Mike and God are the only two that can control Elaina, even that's dubious at best.
Because you can't control Elaina!
I will say this, as you get to the end of the corridor, shining your mighty lantern.
So he didn't fall through those plants. Good.
No, it's like moss. It's soft and squishy. And it makes a splurching noise when you walk over it.
Ew.
Now there's a dead end.
But you get to this dead end, and you actually do see like a mechanical, like it looks like there's like something on a track on the ceiling. Like it looks like it's like a can, like you know, like a. It basically looks like for the sake of D&D, you have no idea. Above the table, it's basically like a camera on a track, like sort of like a projector.
Yes.
Lovely.
God damn it, GLaDOS.
Fucking animals in a goddamn cage.
But
now we know what went wrong with the underground society.
But I will say this:
it says you are a terrible person. It actually says that.
I will say this: as you get towards the end of the corridor, you all hear, and I hope Discord can pick this up. You hear a loud slap echo up and down the corridor.
That's as in like hand against face kind of slap?
Hand against face.
Who got slapped?
Who got slapped?
And suddenly,
NPCs?
They all look at each other confused. Suddenly, you see sort of like a misty illusion. Like, you know, like it's almost like a holographic, like a projection, but it's more like a faded memory, because this place is so full of weird magic and horrible memories and shit. Yeah, kind of like Prometheus.
For that whole bit.
But basically, like, there's such arcane magic and memories associated with this place that basically the presence of life and the presence of a party of magic users who give me anxiety.
It's okay. We give ourselves anxiety too.
Yeah, it basically, because of your aura and whatnot, it kind of brings these things, you know, it kind of like gives these things resonance. And suddenly behind Olzec, you see the illusory figure of a tall blonde woman with piercing blue eyes, wearing a red and black uniform.
Asuka, what are you doing
and
here?
You see her reach back. You see her reach back, and she like Olzec. It looks like she's going to slap you. What? But suddenly, you see the hand connect with a figure in front of you. Another like misty projection. As you see the White Wolf get slapped across his fucking face.
We still don't know his name.
Wait. If he gets slapped across his face, do we see his face?
Yeah, you see him
his
up
face, we
close.
just don't know his name.
Yeah, you all see, and you see him like you don't even see him fucking flinch, and you suddenly hear "fuck you, asshole."
No, so that's his name.
Yeah, asshole, major asshole,
and his cousin.
And she's just like, I don't give a shit what you think. Our plan will survive. Fuck this Oceania shit. Bredania will survive.
Really?
And actually, I will say this. Jojo, at one point you do make eye contact in the sense of like accidental, like when you make eye contact with somebody in a movie. Like when you're watching a movie and they uncharacteristically look at the camera and you're like, oh fuck.
Well, I mean, I did walk up closer to see this.
You see her walk towards you. This tall blonde woman with blue eyes.
Oh, fuck.
And she walks right through you and just keeps walking. And in fact, like, she storms down the hallway past all of you. Oh yeah, no, she is like on a scale of 1 to 10, she's a 12.
But she's definitely part of Jojo's lineage.
But also she's dead, so that takes some numbers down.
Yeah.
And you see the White Wolf, like, the White Wolf steps and he's kind of... Finally, as soon as she's away and gone, you see him go, Motherfucker! And you actually see him reach into his mouth and he pulls a tooth out.
Oh, damn.
That's what you get for being an asshole.
13 now.
And
13 out of 10.
And suddenly, Olzec, as you're kind of still standing there, your patron appears.
Like
In
real life.
the same illusionary pattern.
Oh, okay, so she's not actually here.
And you actually hear Mistra go, I can't believe you let her hit you. Yeah, neither can I.
But I'm kind of into it.
And you see, actually, you watch him take his tooth, shove it back into his mouth, and you see him do a little bit of magic, and he's like, and you hear a loud pop.
That sounds like it would hurt a lot.
Yeah.
I sometimes forget Chronomancy's a bitch.
Chronomancy.
So chronomancy can heal a broken tooth, but it doesn't take the pain. But it doesn't take the pain away.
Fuck Predator.
And actually, Olzec, this is the first time you've seen your patron outside of the mirror. Right?
Oh no, she's hot.
Well, he already knew that.
Olzec, how tall are you?
Like 5'10".
It's finally here, standing here. Mm-hmm.
Oh, 5'10". I heard 25'10", and I was just so confused.
It's finally here, standing in front of me.
Standing in front of you is all 5'2" of Mistra.
Oh.
So standing here, Olzec realizes that she's just like him.
She's a short queen.
And she called that petite.
Yeah.
She goes,
Just like him, trying to make history.
You hear her
judge. Go ahead.
Yeah, and you see the blonde woman disappears. And she goes, I can't believe you let her do that. Yeah? And he's, she's a tempestuous one. She can be a temperamental bitch. I get that, but you let the Phoenix slap you.
Jean Grey.
Actually, you let Phoenix slap you. Well...
When Jean Grey slaps you, it hurts.
But more importantly, John...
Uh-huh.
Jojo has a revelation at that name.
Yeah, I'm getting that revelation too.
That is the beginning of your lineage.
Yeah, she's not just an ancestor of mine, she's the progenitor of the family line.
She's a giant bird.
Well, she was a giant bird, now she's a hot blonde woman.
I was like, you've been hitting on Jojo's grandma?
No, different person.
Oh.
I appreciate the roleplay.
Olzec's hitting on the guy that knew Jojo's grandma.
But she goes, I think maybe we should entertain the Redadian. I will not entertain a stupid plan with an acronym like that. I mean, it's a good idea. I think it's a great idea. They're basically going to survive, similar to how we did. But if they want to load everybody, if they want to load the entire population of their fucking country into submersibles and have them survive under the ocean until the surface is habitable, they can be my fucking guests. But I am not going to contribute any more resources to their arcs.
water works.
And besides,
They're still down there.
I am not going to entertain a plan like that. Just because, like, oh, what? You don't like the plan? But it's better than ours. We're building this massive underground complex. And at least we'll survive. Unlike Victor Arthur Romeo, Actuary, Thomas Anders. Actually, hold on, I misspoke. Unlike Victor,
Fucking.
Arthur,
Yeah.
Romero,
Son of a bitch!
Yes. I
Anders.
wonder what he spelled, guys.
Ah, yes. Vartier.
Yeah.
Varta. Oh my god.
She goes, I think Operation Varta is stupid. Who in God's name would survive?
Yes, this is incredibly stupid. This is the stupidest idea. I can't believe it works.
And he marches down the
They're
hallway.
the ones that are warmongering it. It's
She follows him, and she's just like, look, White Wolf, you need to, like, look, you're just, and she pauses and goes, you're just bitter because he left you. Oh,
Yes,
he goes, oh, so I would be bitter that my last apprentice fucked off to join a terrorist. Yes, I would be pissed.
Yes, exactly.
She's like, you're just bitter because he broke your machine.
Yes, he is.
Yes, maybe I am. Maybe I'm bitter that it turns out my last great apprentice, he who made the deck of many things, showed up, and I found out through police records he's been fucking a terrorist.
Well, they went to the same orphanage, so it's...
I sometimes swear to the gods
That the world is conspiring against me.
I mean, it probably is.
Look, she goes, and actually he's just kind of fuming and ranting. And he's just ranting and she's trying to get his attention. And then you hear her go, Father! Shut up and listen for 1 second. And he turns on his heels.
Olzec's father-in-law.
You're right. You're right. Take a deep breath.
Well, why to keep that info from Olzec, Mistra?
Maybe because she was ashamed. Maybe she's also ashamed that she's only 5'2".
She's a god.
Just because she's a god doesn't mean she can't be ashamed.
Midget god.
Yeah. She's not the shortest god. That'd be Leviathan. She's only 4'1".
Which is not right.
Just because you're a god does not mean that you can't feel shame.
But she says, look, it's been trying times. I understand that. But she goes, but look, Father, I think we need to really consider what we're doing, alright? If we want to survive. Besides, you have plenty of other apprentices.
It's not that apprentice.
No. You have plenty of other apprentices. I mean, Moira is coming in her own, and I saw Siler's presentation. Beautiful work, by the way. Beautiful work. He could re-green the planet.
He could, but he won't.
All we have to do is win the war, right? Yeah.
All we need to do is win.
Yeah, all we need to do is win.
Yeah, that's how it always is, isn't it? All we need to do is win, and then everything will be okay.
And he just kind of... He gives her a pat on the shoulder, and then she bamps off.
So his love pats cause people to disappear forever.
No.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. And you see him walk, pause before the double doors. I swear this place is going to be the death of me. You see him kind of just lean and actually you see him kind of like lean against the door, like kind of do that thing when you're frustrated, you just kind of lean against whatever, like when you're standing, he just leans against the door.
And then the door opens and he falls in.
He doesn't. I sometimes genuinely wish it was like back in the ancient times. Before all this nonsense. Before... And you see him pause. You see him pause and he goes... And you see, like, just another, like, you see a shadow just kind of appears next to him. No real form, just kind of like a shadow, like a half-remembered memory. Something on your mind, sir?
Yes, Jeeves. I needed latte.
I miss my wife. I miss her a lot. But I didn't know you had a wife, sir. Long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
She's evil now.
You actually see him go. I moved heaven and earth.
You ever heard of my wife? Abeloth?
He goes, I did crazy things to try and save her. Oh, we got a few centuries out of it. Mm-hmm. And then he walks through the doors and vanishes.
So that's progress.
Yeah. Jojo is going to stay silent like Olzec for a few seconds, and then she's going to say, so, my people, the Vartans, survived the war for thousands of years in submersibles and then came back onto land to reclaim it as their own. That makes so much sense. Like, no wonder they're all sheltered idiots. No wonder they think they can just take everything that isn't theirs. Of course they think that. Their whole basis for their plan was that they would just live under the ocean for who knew how long and then just come back and take everything again as if it was theirs to take.
Man, fuck Dagon. Yes, exactly.
Just
self-action.
Wow, this I am going to ruin so many people's careers with this knowledge. I am looking forward to this.
Well, that also
I walk up to Riken
and Vartans are the same thing.
I walk up to Riken, put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, Riken, my faith in my religion has been reaffirmed.
Right on. Good for you.
I have found
bros.
I have found God, and she is a short queen.
So who wants to see what's behind the double doors?
Wait, those are progress, but these ones are really good.
Because earlier with the door, Riken goes high, he goes low. Riken likes tall girls. He has a short queen.
So what if both of you met a girl who was like right in the middle, like perfect height for both of you?
That's what we call a party crasher.
That's what we call an Eiffel Tower.
Jesus.
But yeah,
Riken gives his hand like yeah, good.
But wait, what caused that vision in the first place? Is it like the paw print? Like he walked over something in order for that to activate. What did he walk over?
It's more the ambient magic. But yeah.
Oh, because if we weren't a completely caster party, that wouldn't have activated.
Correct.
All right, Jojo, we're gonna do this the only way we know how.
Well, wait, what about this door though?
Double doors, Artie. Double
I know,
doors.
we'll do that door next. This is progress. This is progress.
Yeah.
This is side path with goodies.
Fine. I walk over to this door and open it.
Wait,
What about the double doors?
Jojo, it's fine. It's fine.
You open the door, and it's a break room.
All right, what's in there?
Is there anything to my right?
I'll look.
Yeah, hold on, I'm revealing the map.
Yeah, watch us just use the chain gun if we don't check all the doors.
The fuck is this?
Yeah,
It's a tree. That is a tree.
Not the tree, just this big empty room and a break room of some kind.
Yeah, it's basically like whatever furniture was in here probably got looted or destroyed a long time ago, or hauled somewhere further deeper into the complex.
No sentry guns or anything of archaeological finding.
Unless you count cinder blocks as being archaeologically significant.
Well,
Nope,
at least we
double
know.
door time.
Yeah. What are these yellow things here? Are they like tickets?
They're like old papers.
If I pick one up, will it disintegrate in my hands?
Roll for luck.
13. It's a bad number, so it probably will.
Well, you go to pick one up, and it kind of snaps and it kind of like just crumbles in half. Also, it feels greasy.
Okay, abandoning this. Double door time.
Greasy.
Double door time?
Old receipts.
All right,
At least we
double door
checked. We could have
time.
missed a chain gun.
Roll for strength.
All right. 18.
You pumped up after seeing her.
Yeah. Your faith is strong. You're reaffirmed. You gird your loins, and you kick the door open.
Oh, great.
To become a
More
god.
wires.
This would be the great time to have like some turrets in front of us. It's like, oh, wait a minute.
Well, the idea was also.
Alien. Like,
Hey, Olzec, run to the end of this corridor. See what happens.
I will say this. This place feels like, as you're going through, it feels like it has been looted. Like, like whatever was in here kind of like either got hauled further in, or, before everything went to shit, basically people ran in and was like, hey, free stuff!
this looks like those might be exposed wires.
They are.
Just don't touch them.
Artie, I still haven't figured out what's the purpose of metal rope.
Well, Artie will start going in about how induction and like how it's essentially lightning going and electrical currents going through, and then how it's contained. He'll give you the academic things.
Hey, Olzec,
Artie will keep explaining.
run to the other end of this hallway. See what happens.
No, this is all just like walking and just like, I understand, I get it.
Artie's just telling you everything as we're walking. He's just giving his whole speech because Grant can't say it because he's too dumb. That's actually a good thing. Is there copper in all this? I mean, if they haven't looted the copper, we could probably,
Well, what are they gonna do with it? Copper isn't a fucking industrial material yet.
It's a precious metal still.
Maybe you can bronze with it.
Also, Salim can eat it. Don't forget that.
She might not be a copper if she burns copper. She might not be able to burn that one.
That fucking hanger was just like, I don't eat every piece of metal I get. I was just like...
Yeah,
Oh, yes, I
this
sit-
one, she can't burn every metal. She can only burn like steel and iron, it sounds like.
Oh yes, I sit and eat screws for breakfast.
We don't know, okay?
Like
We
Mr.
literally
Rat
just... We don't know,
No,
okay?
that
We
is
literally
a
just
mean
met her.
assumption. That is a
That's
mean
another thing.
assumption.
The metal has to be pure bits of it. It can't be mixed in any other alloy, otherwise it doesn't burn correctly.
Yeah, and
So,
you can die.
because steel is basically just refined iron, would that work?
Yeah, steel,
Steel's
but
typically an alloy.
yeah, it's a clean one still. There's nothing else mixed in, but essentially when they're all their own thing.
Yes, clean. Yes.
All right, what is beyond this door?
Kick it open. Kick it open.
We left our Bard and Druid behind again.
No,
They're
they're
following
here.
slowly.
They're following, just at their own pace.
I will say this: you kick the door open, it flies off its hinges.
Oh,
And you hear it clatter across the floor, and then you hear it drop.
Oh, not nice.
And you hear air and noise, and then you hear a very muffled thump.
Oh, the one time Sparta kicking a door and actually saved us. I think we're a little past
into a giant hole.
All right. We have
He
lights.
died in here because they just threw him into a giant hole.
What do we see? All right, fine. If you maybe do it, I'll walk in.
Alright. As you
Illuminate
walk
me.
in, I'm working on that. Unfortunately, it's a round room.
Oh, you're trying to make the room round. I understand.
Round road.
I'm just going to stand in a corner. You enter a round and cornerless room.
You find
Okay, so that's still.
whatever this used to be. You find a bunch of wires all descending into what is a collapsed floor. Trees and other trees and branches come out of it.
If I grab like a nearby rock or a pebble or something and just throw it into the hole, can we use that to like try to judge how deep it is?
Sure.
I don't know, a bunch of what's going to that this feels like a nope to me. Was enough half good taken?
Before I actually throw this rock in, I just thought of this. Does anybody have the light cantrip? Because I do not.
Nope.
Have the what?
I do. You
No.
do.
Okay, so do you think you could like cast light on this pebble and then we can throw it when I throw it in there we can actually see what's down there at least until the cantrip wears off?
Sure, that's a good idea.
Pop.
Okay, so but throw the rock in the hole. See what it's like throwing a glow stick down there. Alright, so throw the glowing rock into the hole. Let's see what happens.
As it falls, you see it illuminate, and you actually see like, yeah, this feels like something collapsed, but also you see like there's smooth shaft walls in some places where like, you know, trees and rocks haven't, you know, like kind of like been shifted to the surface, or plants and vegetation aren't growing up this shaft. And eventually you see it hit the bottom. And judging based on how far it fell, it's about 100 feet down.
That's a note.
Well, good. Well, I do still have my broom of flying in case we really are curious and want to see what's down there. I'm not going to do that right now. I just want to throw that out there that I have that.
I will say this, as you all enter the room, you hear a computer, like that fucking voice from earlier, comes over, like, speakers, and granted it's, like, muffled, garbled, and, like, comes through, like, in cracking noise, with a lot of cracking sounds. Please use one of our conveyance elevators to descend further into the facility.
Oh.
No. How about, no.
Okay. Worst comes to
But
worst.
just out of curiosity, though, are there any doors in here that look like they might have been conveyance elevators?
The fuck's a conveyance
Well-
elevator?
When you look down, when you look down in the hole,
Stone cliff.
you do see a box. You do see a couple of boxes at the bottom, crumpled and broken.
Oh, the elevators were in the middle of the room. I see how this was going.
So wait, did the elevator like the entire elevator system just get plucked out, or is it like crumpled at the bottom there?
It's crumpled at the bottom.
I think it more just collapsed. I think it more just collapsed inwards on itself, like the
upward?
shaft just fell down.
As you look upward,
Yeah.
looking up, you actually see like a hole in the ceiling, and you see like wires and like metal rebar sticking out of it. So clearly, like something fell, like as if it was like further up, and it came fucking down.
How far up does the hole go? Can we see the sky from here?
You can see motes of sunlight drifting in through a hole in the roof.
Holy crap.
Hey, Artie, send Fig up there. Let's see where that comes out.
Probably on top of the building, the squat building we were in, right? But yeah, I'll send it out.
It's mostly sunlight, though.
But yeah, like there's sunlight up there. So like, yeah, where does this end up?
Fig takes off.
Yeah. You know, with the kiosks area, with the vibes I'm getting, I swear if we see this thing.
Oh god, no.
Oh god, no.
What? Do we hear wheels rolling?
No.
You did a new video, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it.
And I will say this, and Fig flies up.
Mm-hmm.
And do you use your perception to see through your bird eyes?
See?
He comes up on the surface of one of the islands.
Oh!
And actually, there's a snowstorm right now. And so you see Fig looking around. You see Fig, like, looking around, and when he comes back down, he is covered in a light frost.
Artie, what are your LOIC?
I can't tell. It's all nothing to me.
Artie will tell.
It appears to be one of the islands up above. Right now, there is a snowstorm occurring. I will bring Fig down right now.
So
This appears to be one of the uninhabited islands. Perhaps we should mark it for future use.
since I'm making a map of the underground, I will do that. I will do that. I'll mark on my map precisely where on the island like this comes out up towards.
But it'd be nice to know the other entrances into here in case something survived down here and wants to get out. It'd be nice to know where we can.
Do we have like a flag or anything like we could? Well, I could have Fig put it up on top of that. Maybe we could find it later. Like, cause this island is probably a small island.
I got you.
Yeah.
With my bandana, but over my dead body.
Let's see what we got. Something we can mark with something colorful.
Oh, wait a minute. You want something colorful? Hold on.
Did you just take off your shirt?
No, God, no, I'm not taking off a shirt. I have another shirt. I have many shirts. My pack is 90% shirts.
All right,
that is true.
Now we just need a stick, and then we'll tie that onto the stick, and then we'll have Fig planted up there.
Wait. This whole place is just like ruined buildings and like rusted supports. Yeah, I was just gonna say, isn't there like a piece of rebar we can just grab somewhere and just use that?
I mean, at least Ernesto has a 1/3 iron rod. I think we were just someone bought a bunch of iron rods that gave each member the party one for some reason.
Oh yeah. Because we were.
I think that was for when we were all in that forest and they're surrounded by fae.
Yeah, that wasn't the fight to fight, but no, let's just use this rebar. Those iron rods are more.
And what we'll do is we'll have Fig. All right, so give the flag to Typhon. Fig will fly Typhon up there, and he can use his power in order to get it in there, and then they can both fly back down.
Yeah.
And then if we want to scry, we'll be able to scry on this object because we know the object, and then we'll find this island. Okay.
Okay, and yeah, like I said, since JoJo's making a map of the underground, she'll mark precisely where this room connects to the surface on the islands.
Alright, so yeah, Typhon, will orbital the like we did before with the fox up there and the owl, and then they'll plant it and we'll bring him back down. Is Typhon here? Where is he?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay, good.
Typhon is omnipresent. He's always been here.
Yeah, you do plant that, and then let's see.
Make a note of that.
Yeah.
Planted flag on island. Island that has elevator. There we go. For future stuff.
Yes, and we liked it like that.
Alright, what got posted?
So I just came across as a blue sky, and it's so accurate.
But yes.
Yeah.
You have found the hole.
Well, obviously we gotta go down because if her people were descended from the people that went underground, then we obviously gotta get down there, but how?
So wait, I just realized a logical fallacy in her argument. If the surface is completely irradiated, that no one can live on it, and there's a hole in the ceiling, wouldn't that mean that the radiation is coming down through the hole and would affect their people?
She hasn't been here before. This is the back entrance, remember?
Oh yeah. But still, it is a logical fallacy in their argument that the surface is irradiated.
Oh yeah.
If they found it, it would have been. Well, yeah, now she can actually, she can take them here and go, hey, check this shit out. I'm not full of shit.
Oh, she's island. Yes, and we liked it like that.
Alrighty, so yeah, we got our flag planted. That's for multiple uses, and that's a 100-foot hole. There are no stairs.
Like I said,
not
if we
giving anybody stairs.
Well, like I said, if we really want to see what's down there, I do still have my broom of flying.
And what's this?
Yeah, what is that? Is that the stairs?
Hold on. That is. There were stairs there.
They're gone now.
Gone now.
Damn it.
What's up here? What's up here?
Wall.
Is this all enclosed?
And over here on this side?
Wall.
Probably just an elevator lobby.
Yeah.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by walls.
Do we have to? Hey, Jojo. Do we have to? Do you have to attune to your broom, or can anybody use it?
It does require attunement, I believe. Yes. Let me check the item description.
And what's the weight limit on it? Because some of the heavier people, maybe, or the slighter people, you could like ferry down, but then the bigger guys, we'd have to like climb or something.
Yeah, I'm not getting on that.
Okay, so one broom, which weighs 3.
That would hurt. What's taking a pizza so long?
I know. I was just thinking about it.
It does require attunement. However, the max carry weight for it says it's 200 pounds.
So not me.
Yes, and yeah. So as we established previously, Jojo only barely weighs like 90 pounds. So I could probably carry one other person on it with me.
So you could probably ferry down Ernesto and Elaina if you wanted, but also what's her name? Maybe the elf lady. How heavy does the elf lady look, Zach?
About $125 wet.
Okay, so yeah, you can ferry the NPCs down, and then we could find our other way with our ropes.
It's kind of there was like another route earlier, right? Like back here.
There is,
right? Where I'm thinking.
It didn't seem like it went further down.
Okay.
Also, just because no one mentioned it, what's with these green arrows on the floor? Like, what are those?
It's kind of like, I guess, above table. It's kind of like, wayfinding, where it's like, hey.
That's what I figured it was, like Dead Space.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we are in the TSA.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go get some plates.
Yeah.
Question: does anybody have the spell Featherfall?
I mean, when I fall, I'm just gonna hit the ground hard. I know that already.
Because if anyone were to fall off my broom, it does trigger the Featherfall spell, but that only works once a day.
I mean, I'm not getting on this period, so.
Yeah, you're too heavy.
Well,
So yeah, AARTI, Riken, and Olzec I can't carry on my broom with me. Everyone else I should be able to.
Magical rope.
I did not sell my rope to Renfield. So yeah, how deep did you say this hole was, Zach?
100 feet.
I have 50 feet of rope. That's just gonna be a problem. Does anybody else have rope?
I can also just cast Featherfall on a bunch of us and we just float down like Mary Poppins.
I mean,
I just asked if anyone had Featherfall.
He stepped away.
I wasn't on mic at the time. I was getting pizza.
Yeah.
Okay.
there's the
In theory, if you cast Featherfall on a bunch of you and you jumped.
How many people can you cast Featherfall on at once?
I don't know. The way he said that, there might be an anti-magic thing and then it's a trap.
So
I'm gonna intentionally try and kill all of you with the first chance.
So, do we want to just send me down first so that I can scout ahead?
You might die.
Well, yes, I might die, but at least just I will die, and then the rest of you will survive.
Buddy system. I appreciate it, but we need to buddy system. I like your spot, but you need to have someone with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so. Alright, so. I'll go down there. Who wants to come with me to scout out the hole? Elaina?
You're probably going to need someone else who can actually defend you. So it's either Riken or I.
Well, you guys are too heavy. You won't fit in the broom with me. It has a max weight of 200 pounds.
Okay. So no one else has a feather fall then, huh?
I do, but like...
Well, wait.
It has a max weight of 200 pounds?
That's
the broom does.
Yeah, that's what it says, yes.
So if the broom has a max weight of 200 pounds, how much do the two of you weigh together?
Well, she's 90.
Well, Jojo only barely weighs like 90 pounds. So
that means that Elaina has to weigh no more than 110 pounds.
Yeah.
Not including all your equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Could you be able to zip back up here, Jojo, if things go south?
Sure.
Just sit Vig down and bam from out if there's any danger. Even if he dies, you just inform him later.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds safer, at least for the time being.
All right.
Send out the Familiar of Intelligent Gathering. That's his literal name.
Mm-hmm.
You send Fig. Fig goes down.
And then dies.
And now he gets down there, and using his bare illuminance, he basically sees, similar to this room, but, more ruins, wreckage, debris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shit like that.
No waiting Leviathans?
No waiting Leviathans, he's just kind of down there.
Artie will relay that it seems pretty safe going down. Nothing's attacking Fig. It's another room just like this. Does he see any doors, though?
Yes, he does see a passageway leading forward.
Because I've seen Galaxy of Terror. Along the walls, does Figaro see anything weird? Like any,
Yeah, is there anything weird along the walls?
More of those signs. More of those, weird posters.
More propaganda.
Live the good life in the submersibles, where you can never leave.
What a stupid plan.
It was a stupid plan.
Too bad it worked.
Yeah, Featherfall.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see, how many people
Not a
want...
stupid plan if it works.
Choose up to 5 fallen creatures within range. A fallen creature's rate of descent slows to 60 feet per round until the spell ends, so the creature... it lasts for a minute.
Did you pull that on all of this?
Let's see, with 5 people, does that include me? Choose up to 5 people, so...
I think it
We
does,
don't need
yes.
to choose Jojo.
Yeah, you don't need to choose me, so, okay.
Well, what about the
1,
NPCs,
2,
though?
3, 4...
Celine can get herself down, and Mari will just tag with her. Yeah.
And yeah, I can ferry down Typhon and Nifty. They're light.
Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. So if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, including me. Okay, I was counting Zach for a second.
Okay.
So yeah, Artie will suggest,
If you do not wish to waste your ropes, the 5 of us may jump in using my spell Featherfall, and we will gently glide to the ground. That's clear.
That's not a bad idea.
But then Artie will look at her NPCs, but if Celine can figure out her ferrying system with her metal magic.
She's figured it out. Alright, so... Can y'all go down?
Like Sardaukar.
On 3.
1, 2, into the hole!
And then Artie just casts Featherfall, which is...
And you all slowly descend. And you reach the bottom. And upon reaching the bottom, we have a new map.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh, and we have generators. I think those are generators.
And we will take a 5-minute here.
Yeah, well.
Alright.
As suddenly, this fills the air!
What?
Kirby?
here we are.
Why is Kirby music sounding so deranged?
By the way, I played this game and got to this part. I agree with the consensus. Kirby is a children's game until it's not.
Mm-hmm. Kirby's a what?
I mean, a children's game until it's not.
It's a quote from Moy that I think it's that quote. Kirby is a game for babies until it's not.
Handful.
Well, I mean, I figured that much, but I want to see it.
You are looking at... The fuck are you looking at?
I don't know. It's your map.
Even that.
I didn't make this map. I found it.
I mean, looks like there's even a deeper hole at the bottom of this hole.
No, it's more like, I will say, it's more like oil and grease. It's kind of like stained. But also, like, there's more moss and grass kind of going around here, and like the wires come out of the walls and basically look like they've been like broke. They're like, you can clearly tell like these wires are broken and kind of just scattered about, and like whatever they were connected to and or powering, that thing ceased to exist a long time ago.
What are these things? Are they like generators?
Yes.
So in theory, if we do the correct power source, we could turn these generators back on.
But it's just wires leading to a bunch of oil. We burn ourselves up.
You're probably right.
Wait a minute. Are these like old world generators like partially intact?
Not really. They're very old and decrepit, and it looks like even the slightest breeze would probably cause something important to fall off and or break again.
Well, I know, but are they?
What about
pretty much? Besides being old, are they pretty much preserved though? Like someone could like study them like ancient archaeological style?
Not really.
Damn it.
The components are I will say this: the components are so complex that it would take generations to figure out how to make a single component.
It's like, what about these things right next to us? They look like batteries.
They're plastic barrels.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, would someone buy one of these things at least, even if it would take generations?
Probably not. It's probably not because, well, also for scale, they are as big as drawn. They are massive.
They won't fit in the archaeology bag.
No. Even the bag of holding has limits.
We're still technically on that job. I'm still trying to make us big, guys.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I still want to try to convince Jen to let us make the actual railroad when we get out of here.
Yeah, but you'll be an old woman by the time that's completed.
Well, it's a long-term goal. Long-term. Short-term, we're adventurers.
Yep.
Are we?
Well, I mean, we're adventuring, so therefore we are adventurers.
I thought you were tourists.
32 episodes. I don't remember doing a dungeon crawl at all.
Owl exterminators. Owl exterminators.
Oh yeah, technically I think this is episode 32, including the 2 episodes that I lost the audio for.
Alright, so, are there any other exits to this room, or are we trapped in here?
Yes, this is clearly a corridor.
Okay.
I mean, it's not super clear, mostly because I have to be super zoomed out for me to have the scrolling.
Well, I'm zoomed in. I'm zoomed in because, well... Yeah.
So does anyone want to thoroughly examine this room before we check out what's in the next one?
Go ahead. Who's got best wisdom?
Do it.
I can't see anything in here that's worth preserving, at least to me. Maybe this pallet, but that's about it.
No one wants to take an oil bath real quick? Good for your joints.
Actually.
We're not machines.
I mean, that oil was probably super dry by now. If we're still wet, I mean, if any of us had arrows, we could dip in and have them be flammable, but...
Ooh. I have a light crossbow, but I never use it.
Wait, you want to set the whole thing on fire? I can do that.
I have a crossbow too. I have a crossbow too, but that stove's not doing fire.
I will say this. Just based on how that thing looks, based on how that oil looks, it's less oil and more jelly.
Wow.
Ew.
That means it's
Okay.
like a candle, then, like paraffin wax. Can I get a sample of that in a jar?
Yeah, sure you can.
Good old
Say I
dino
want my hands
jelly.
Who's got mage hand again? If they could do this, please.
I do.
Oh yeah, I'll ask you if you could use your mage hand to get a scoop of that so he doesn't touch it, just in case it's corrosive.
Okay, I'll scoop up some oil with my mage hand.
Yeah, you are able to, and it is like, and it makes like when you scrape it out, it makes a.
Yeah, nothing else. We can use this as a candle if we run out.
Wow. Anyone seen Creepshow?
This thing, here, is this part of the wall? Or is this its own thing, or is that just decoration?
That's clearly like something was cordoned off at some point. It's like a chain link fence. It goes into the wall.
Okay,
But we can very easily just walk around it.
Ernesto with this gump of goo in his mage hand. I have to ignore every instinct I have as a brother to not chuck this at the back of Jojo's head.
Trust your
She got
instincts.
too many things on her head.
Trust your instincts.
A bat and now a goo.
Yeah, she currently has a bat sitting on her head, so that's probably not wise.
The hat, the bat, and the...
Unless
We need a cat in order to keep the rhyme
That
going.
and the wardrobe.
a rat, bad.
Oh, a rat. Yeah, a rat would be small enough.
Also, even if you do splash that on me, I can just use prestidigitation to get it off, because it does work that way.
Yeah, we'll get gnats in there too. We're making an ecosystem out of your hair.
You guys go on ahead. We gotta figure this out.
Also, so, are these vents on the floor or the ceiling?
If they're on the floor, that means
DM?
they're drained.
They're on the floor.
Okay,
Those are
then that means that
drainages.
something can pop up out of them at any moment.
Follow-up question.
Wait,
Ceiling?
what
Are they
vents?
up there?
Oh, those vents?
Oh,
Yeah, those vents.
ceiling? Yeah. Oh, ceiling?
That's fine. You just walk over and
there's
you
a
just
ceiling.
go stomp
It's
on
like-
one.
It's like 10 feet up. The ceiling is like 10 to 12 feet up, it depends.
Olzec, are you really going to step on one of those grates and see what happens?
Yes.
I'm backing up.
Okay!
All strength.
But I'm pretty sure.
It is literally my job to make sure there are no traps here.
Dangerous hands.
By running into all of them and setting them off?
Exactly.
That's how you'll
Those
know.
look like water drains. Maybe someone's ancient keys are down there. That'd be an archaeological thing.
Nobody here is proficient in removing traps, and no one here has said anything about it. So, it's up to me to do.
You know, yeah. I mean, without a rogue, yeah, a barbarian's the best one.
All I ask is that either Elaina or Riken heal me up in case I get impaled by something big and sharp.
You got it.
Sweet.
But what if you step in gum?
Well, someone's gonna get a foot to the face eventually.
No. Oh yes, roll for strength.
What? 15.
The grate holds as you stomp on it.
There you go. See, this one's good.
Alright.
But, like, what if something underneath it just pushes it open?
Well, after I just stomped on it.
To be fair, Jojo, if there's anything hiding down here, if they're hiding in the vents, that kind of seems unnecessary. You know what I mean?
Something just.
Well, I mean, they probably weren't hiding in the vents until they heard us mucking about, which we're not exactly being subtle, so they would have heard us.
So maybe it's good that.
Hey guys, found a big room.
What were you saying, Mike?
Alright, let's check out this big room with charcoal in the corner, it looks like.
Mike said something.
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you say, Mike?
Just, I was doing the Baldur's Gate. Something woke up down here.
No.
Yeah, maybe
And we have found
there. And now
we have
here.
found yet another pallet. This is truly the mystery of this place. What were these pallets used for?
Careful,
Man,
minute
also,
now.
if we were a group of suburban white women, we'd be turning these pallets into furniture.
We would
Olzec, Riken, Artie, and Jojo, I need all of you Oh no, I saw where you walked. No, you were putting your happy ass back. I saw where you walked. You were here. Oh, yeah, you're right there. Olzec, Riken, AARTI, and Jojo. I need all of you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
You see, I knew this would happen.
You do not.
I told you it was the power.
So I guess Ernesto stays for enough behind by sheer luck.
Yeah, I was following you.
Let's see. Oh, I have a +1 because of my cloak of protection. I always forget about that. I'm fine.
Doing suspiciously well today. Anyway.
Okay.
Poison gas, I'm calling it.
That'd be Constitution, dude.
I'm telling you, it's the palette. It's a mimic, like I said.
Well, let's see. Tie goes to me on John. Tie goes to the trap.
Oh dear.
But Riken, Olzec, actually Riken and Olzec, you both feel the air change around you, and you are able to jump off just in time. As the floor comes alive with the shocking revelation of electricity.
Ah. Oh, I like electricity.
The floor is attacking us!
The floor!
So yeah, the floor trap.
Yep, and tie goes to me, so John, you do not pass.
That means Grant doesn't pass either.
I know.
No shit.
So you both take 15 points of electrocution damage.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
As suddenly you're...
Did you say 15?
15.
Okay.
I need to do some math here. 15.
Dear God, math.
Ernesto saying this. Wow, if I took one extra step, I would have been in this mess.
You...
Where was it?
Okay,
where was it even activated?
The floor. You stepped on the floor.
Wait, is it still going on?
If you jump off, no.
Oh, so it's continuing.
Okay.
Everyone move. Shit.
Yeah,
I see.
I'm gonna get on my broom of flying so that I can stay off of the floor, but I can still move about wherever I need to.
Yeah, get off the floor. I think I can see the the wider tiles. Look. Get off. Take damage. Get off.
But yes. This.
What's this?
Olzec will walk through it. He won't walk to the other side.
Why is there a skeleton inside AARTI?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We have ambiance.
Oh, we do?
Yes.
God.
I've been rocking Fallout up to this point.
Except it's a really short song.
Yeah.
Oh, we do ambiance.
We have ambiance.
Oh, we have real ambiance, not whatever the hell we were using.
Fake shit.
Hey, Fallout!
Gary.
Gary! Ha ha! Gary.
But yes. So yes, please move your toe. Actually, this will require active moving of tokens.
You're right, the floor in many places is trigger activated. Look for any patterns if you can.
I'm gonna fly up a little bit towards the center, and I would like to look around to see if I identify any patterns, like what AARTI was suggesting. My perception's not great, but I'll roll it anyway. That's an 11.
Having just got shocked, so you are aware of it. You notice on the floor the different colored tiles.
So whoever said that first was right. The light-colored tiles are traps.
Yes, at least in this portion of the map.
They're gonna change it up on us.
Yeah, just watch. We're gonna walk into another room one day at one point, and the dark panels are gonna be the traps.
Why was that booby trap a place that was meant for people to live in?
Unless, of course, they weren't meant to live in this layer.
But kind of points to the elevator shaft. There's clearly a way down here.
Maybe this level was restricted. Maybe there was like a middle level where all the people lived, and down here was where they trapped it because they didn't want people entering.
Is there any, like, security cameras or anything, Zach? Any panels?
Would we even know what a security camera is?
Yes, we've seen these before in the archaeology thing.
Gotcha.
You don't see any.
I think this is something that can be deactivated, but the last time people were here, they activated it.
What's this in front of Riken?
It's a shrub.
Okay. Oh.
It's like vegetation growing out of a crack in the wall.
Roger
That's the
that.
floor.
Can I take a bit of the debris net on the ground and toss it and see if that activates the trap, or if it's weight sensitive, perhaps?
Yeah, you can try.
Alright, I'll throw a rock.
You watch the rock bounce across the tiles. Nothing happens.
I have no idea if that worked.
Maybe it's
Probably
weight
pressure.
sensitive.
Yeah.
It could also,
Wait.
you know, if it's a rock, it might not have been. Maybe like.
Not that I want to risk him, but Nifty is light and made of fluff. Maybe he'd be able to walk across it, no problem.
That's not a risk.
On the rabbit.
That's not a risk.
Just walk around the edge. Like, there's no reason like to
not
risk somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you're in front of that door there. What's that way?
I'm just waiting for the DM to catch up.
Oh no, you went into the darkness. I'm good.
Follow us, people.
Watch out for those bombs you just stepped on.
They're cans.
Meth, I know what I said. There's thermite in those cans. You can actually do that. You can make a thermite grenade with just canned soda and stuff.
Is it free?
I believe you.
The soda's out of it, but yeah.
The soda is
The
cursed.
Frogurt is also cursed.
Eat Coca-Cola,
yes.
Philistine!
Can I leave?
What?
Yeah. So what's up?
Coca-Cola is also cursed. Can I leave?
Up
What's
there,
that?
I want to get
Yeah, what do we got
off
up here,
this
bud?
old Spicy ride.
up here, is a corridor that leads into leads up into, you're not exactly sure, you can't really see that far ahead, and, Olzec, I need you to roll me another dexterity saving throw.
We know.
Coming?
Yep.
Yes, you do see this one coming.
Oh yes, advantage.
Do a flip.
23 with a natural 20.
Would like to cast blindness on Olzec.
Olzec!
Why would you do that?
He's gotta make things fair.
Olzec!
You gotta make
Olzec.
it interesting.
Yeah.
As you enter this area, as soon as you step into this corridor, you notice these 4 little holes in the wall as suddenly
Oh hey!
iron spikes shoot out through, and you're able to duck out of the way as these iron spikes go through into twin holes on the other side.
Damn. Nice.
Holy shit!
So, how about we let Jojo go through?
We could splash a rock in the holes.
That would have still hit you.
Jojo.
Oh, I was gonna suggest, since Jojo's not actually touching the floor, maybe we could send her first.
Nah, let's keep the guy with danger sense first.
Yeah.
Also, what's this over here? Don't think I didn't notice this.
That is a door.
Oh, what's
Yes.
it say?
Is it a door that I can open?
It is locked, but yes, if you were able to try and pry it open, yeah.
Alright guys, let's split up.
Well,
maybe it's a
my
secret
weak
control
nerd arms
trap.
aren't going to be getting this open anytime soon, and our beefy boy just ran down the hallway trying to impress
lockpicks.
everybody.
Here, I'll try with the lockpick
Art-
if I can make it over there.
Yeah,
All these are
Artie,
still
you
good
think you
floor,
can
right?
get this open?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will
just
try my
don't
lockpick.
touch the light-colored tiles.
It's a... Are these the scales? Proficient, so that's the +3, so that's 6, so 17?
You are able to pick the lock on the door.
Click, click.
And then a mimic jumps out.
Yeah, what kind of door is it though? Is it, like, how does it open?
It's a swing door.
Okay, Jojo, I'll step to the side if you can use your mage hand to push the door open. I'll stand over here.
I don't actually have mage hand.
Oh.
I will list off my cantrips for you. Firebolt, Mending, Message, Prestidigitation, and Control Flames.
I don't like how narrow that hallway is.
And look at all these doors.
Yeah.
I've seen Cabin in the Woods. I know what's going down.
Yeah, I'm with you guys on this one. Let's come back to this in a little bit. Let's see what's going on with Olzec first.
Yeah, Olzec's already going down the other way. No way we're gonna go down this without him.
Is this place open too? It looks like the wall.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, there's another door?
Yes.
No,
No, it's
that's
open.
another
It's
door?
open. No, it's open.
it's like up here. Just
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, that's good to know for now, but first things first,
Yes.
Olzec.
I took some rocks and ran and shoved them into the holes.
Nice.
Roll for luck.
19.
We'll see what that does.
Okay.
Shrapnel bombs. Go.
Yeah, Artie will like relay to the rest of the party about the other paths just in case like this one leads to even more horribleness.
Well, apparently this one's dark and depressing, so we'll shine our lantern light in there and see what happens.
You shine your lantern light and
Shine your lantern light.
Orange tree? What the hell is that?
you find a terrarium.
Oh, get out of there.
Oh.
Hold on. Let him speak.
Elaina, you want to help us out with this one?
She's gonna burn it.
Why? She's a fire druid.
I don't know, because maybe she needs to burn it so that we'll survive.
You want to make an open fire underground.
Touche.
You were supposed to be the smart one.
Yes, you find a terrarium. It is overgrown its vessel, and the tree, this plant grows up into the ceiling, and you see its branches and leaves and vines spreading across the ceiling.
Okay.
Oh, nature.
Yeah.
Can I roll investigation to see if I could figure out what might have lived in this terrarium besides plants?
A giant lizard. Ooh, 17.
I didn't hear a no, so I'm gonna roll
Okay.
it.
For your nature, this appears to be some old world tree of some kind. It's weird considering that everything on the surface is dead and gone, but this is like, this must have been like preserved or something. Like somebody intentionally grew this down here, like to preserve it. And also considering, that this terrarium looks like it was built to last. This was basically, somebody did this to flex.
Is this a tree?
I see, so we've reached the rich portion of the bunker.
What's that?
Yes,
Is this a tree species that doesn't exist?
Yes, and I will say this, Riken, you are familiar with many a tree species growing up on the mountain. This is a species of tree you have never seen before.
I haven't seen this before.
Ooh, wait.
This is someone's garden,
Doesn't have fruit
Is
on
that
it.
good or bad?
right? It's someone's garden, basically, right? That's
Yeah,
right.
basically, yeah.
Does it have any like, nuts or fruits or like flowers on it? Because if we can have the seeds of it,
Roll for luck.
Luck. Hey, lady.
is it all of us luck or just?
Well, is it people that
Yeah, just,
party?
yeah. It's either you or, it's Riken.
He already rolled 10.
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
As you're kind of looking around, you actually see, you know, you start to like, as your eyes focus in the lantern light, you see fruits, orange and red fruits hanging. And when you pluck one off, it kind of has that like fuzzy peach texture, like a peach, but it's firm like an apple.
Wow.
Hey, Olzec,
Crossbred.
eat this.
Okay.
Olzec, eat it.
Wait, shouldn't we just, try to test it first to make sure it's not poisonous before anyone eats
What's
it?
it taste like?
And he just ate it.
Yeah. Olzec basically.
I wasn't being serious when I said that. I wasn't even meant to
When you,
be
I will say this. I will say, when you bite into it, it's like biting into, like, as soon as you bite into it, it's like biting into, like, a hard fruit. But it's like, as you get, like, yeah, kind of like that, but as you get closer to the center where the pit is, it's soft and fleshy. Like, you know, like it basically starts soft and starts hard and gets soft towards the middle, but it's this very sweet, almost tangy texture. In fact, as you're kind of like,
what imagine we found.
Oh my God, you're right.
As you're eating it, it's kind of like, and actually I will say this, like, as you look at Olzec, you see like the juice, this like reddish orange juice dripping down his chin, and it's really like, in fact, Olzec, it's almost too sweet. Like, it's like bizarrely sweet, but at the very end of it, when you finish chewing and swallow, there's this like tart, like this bitter, salty tartness to it.
Now roll a Constitution saving throw.
It is the perfect fruit.
Yeah.
Now roll a Constitution saving throw.
Doing alright there, Olzec?
I think so. It's sweet at first, it's got a little tartness on the back end, though.
And the pit?
Ernesto!
Did right.
These would be the perfect pies.
Okay, I'll say we grab some food for now, but wait on eating them just to see if you get sick, just to be safe.
Toss it to you.
And into the archaeology bag for preservation.
And I will say this, you do get the pit out, and the pit is like...
So I guess Ernesto, if they're not poisonous and turn out to be safe, definitely keep the pits, then we can plant them back at Stonecliff.
We can have a monopoly. You can have a monopoly on your whole family. They could have a product no one else has.
And I will say this: you basically like finish chewing this and you spit the pit out, Artie, or Olzec. Yeah, Artie. But you actually like kind of like clean the pit off, like, you know, that thing, like you swirl the pit around in your mouth and you spit it out. It is a perfectly round sphere of a pit, smooth.
Someone made this fruit in a lab, didn't they?
Moreover, I will say this too. You go to bite down, like you kind of like do that, like the bite, like do like maybe it's a nut. It is hard. This is, it's like biting onto a fucking nail. That's how hard it is.
I'd say we have insight medicine. Can I roll medicine on these fruits to see if Ernesto could deduce whether or not they're poisonous?
Considering he is standing there fine, he's not poisoned.
Just like,
I mean, poison. It could be slow. It could be. He may get sick.
So yeah, you can roll. You can roll. Go ahead and roll. If you want to roll anything else on the tree, go right ahead.
That's a total of 22 medicine on these fruits.
They're not poisonous, but they're also like they're also that kind of rare fruit that eating a bunch of these not going to be really good for you. Like this is clearly like this is clearly somebody's passion project.
Okay, so Ernesto just looks at it because I mean he grew on a produce farm. He knows fruits and vegetables. I would say that I don't think these are poisonous, but I wouldn't recommend eating too many. You'll probably get sick that way. Also, I haven't seen this before, so I feel like these are not necessarily natural.
So someone made a passion fruits with their passion project.
Yes, say so. Though definitely, I guess we keep these as food. Eat them when hungry, though. And yeah, definitely keep the seeds because they plant some so clever. We'll send some up to my folks and they can plant them.
No offense, but I'm gonna let you guys eat them first before I try one.
It was good.
And that's what just shrugs and just takes a bite out of the one he's holding.
Yeah, it's just how I described it to Olzec. It starts out sweet, but when you swallow it, it's kind of bitter and salty. Like, it's strange.
Yeah, it's all keeps preserved in the bags.
What's over here, Zach?
Now, who the hell wanted? Okay, maybe there'd be a quiet taste for it, but I don't know. Now, who? I don't know who would want it. What looks like a mango that has a salty aftertaste.
Ernesto takes another one, starts eating another one.
Ernesto, rich people will pay an arm and a leg for exotic foods, regardless of whether or not it's good, and regardless of what it is, simply because they don't have it.
Hell, I'm not rich.
Well, that's the case. That's definitely sending some of these pits up to my folks.
Ooh.
Yes.
Hey Zach.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Ernesto, if you start growing these, you will corner a market, and people will come all the way from Varda just to try your food because you're the only one who has it, and that is the only reason they will do it.
But yeah, Zach.
That seems like a long-term plan because it takes a while for a tree to grow, load sprout fruit.
But yeah, Zach, whenever it comes to, you know how people they'll take branches off of trees and plant those just in the dirt, and that'll help. It helps the growth along, and they put them in potted plants. If you take like the branch of a tree and then put it into the bag of holding, will that preserve it until we can get like a pot in soil?
In theory, it should.
Yeah, okay, let's, besides just the pits, get some branches as well for Ernesto, because that way you'll have a bit of growth already. And then once we get some plants, we can put those in and then eventually put those into real soil.
Yep.
So we were distracted by the passion fruits a little bit. I rolled a 19 for my investigation on the terrarium. Does it look like there was anything else that might have lived in here, or was it just the passion fruits?
Yes.
Oh.
The lizards?
You notice that there are signs of creature habitation at some point.
Big, small, insect, arachnid.
Recent.
Oh, great. How recent?
I know.
A few weeks ago.
And on a scale of Jojo to Olzec, how big were the things living in this terrarium, just judging from what I can see?
Riken.
Oh,
yeah.
Great.
We're gonna hear this in a second.
Jojo will say to the rest of the party, guys, not that I want to distract you from the passion fruit from someone's passion project, but I don't think we're alone down here.
Cool.
Something else was living in this terrarium. Something alive. The key word in that statement was living in this terrarium. It is no longer in it.
But I guess
recent, or because there's a lot of things that were alive in here that are alive in here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean recent, based on what I can tell.
Have we looked at the ceiling?
Yeah, what's on the ceiling?
There's a tree.
Okay.
But who's trying to take a branch?
Well, who's got the tools for it? We need like a sheet.
Riken, we're just gonna pop one off.
Okay, yeah.
Toss it.
I will. Riken, roll strength.
Oh well.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need some
Step
shears.
No, it would be a net one. No, that's
Also, no, Jayson. I don't remember the name of it, but it's that wood from the tree in Star Wars that's as strong as metal. Like I think the one Wookiee made a lightsaber out of it.
Yeah, the Wookiee one.
Yeah.
I know the same.
Alright, yeah, you go to tug on one of the lower branches, and you're just like, you go to pull one of the branches, and it just it's like, what the? It doesn't bend. It's not bending. It's like, And as you're gripping it, you realize this bark feels. The bark, it feels like it has the texture of bark, but it's strong, like iron.
So wait, I was right when I said the wood was as strong as metal?
Yes.
It's literally
Don't exhaust yourself. I think we can make do with just the pits.
Well, he just tried his axe.
Well, when you hit it, Jayson, you hear your metal thing you're hitting it with. You hear a king.
Did it make any difference?
This tree is made. This tree is made of metal.
It did cut. Yeah.
This tree is made of metal, and you just ate the fruit from this tree. Does this mean you've ingested some metal filings?
No.
The fruits?
I mean, look, she's made of metal, and yet she's still fresh.
It's just
Is my axe blade? Does it look damaged doing that?
no. It's cutting through it. It's just taking like. It's kind of like It's like oh, this is gonna be tedious. It's just like.
Riken looks at Ernesto and kind of goes, "It's kind of personal at this point."
But yes, congratulations, gentlemen! You have discovered the ironwood tree.
Yeah. Those do exist in real life, but not quite like this.
After a solid dozen or two whacks, it comes down. You actually pull it cuts through the branch, and actually, Jayson, Riken, when you pull and you look at the pulp, like the pulp in the tree, it is very, like, you look at the bark, and the bark is, like, clearly, like, broken and clean. Like, when you cut through this, that is a clean-ass cut. But you notice, like, the pulp of the tree, you kind of, like, poke it. It's kind of soft.
So it's only the bark that's made of metal.
Yeah.
Ernesto, toss it.
Yeah, put that in your...
I'll stick metal wood branch in my bag of holding.
Yeah, and the leaves, and actually the leaves, when you
make armor out of this. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ironwood armor is a thing. Fun fact, for some D&D things, druids, it is the only metal type armor they can wear.
Ernesto, you will not only corner the market in a fruit no one else has, but you can sell the bark from these trees as armor.
And I will say this, the leaves, under the light, you notice the leaves have a natural sheen to them, kind of like holding up a lenticular picture.
Phil?
Ernesto is going to corner the market.
Again, I probably send most of these up to my folks because I don't think I have enough money. No, I don't think there's enough room in Stonecliff for me to just set up an orchard.
Yeah. Plus, it probably wouldn't grow too well with all the rocky terrain.
Yeah, and I will also give you this, like, in the terrarium, yeah, like, this is clearly, like, there's moss and other stuff in there, but it's, like, clearly this tree was, like, again, somebody's passion project.
Hence the passion fruit.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we left the stair, that thing, because we can get easier access to the entire tree later if we need to.
Yeah.
But it is very robust.
What's wrong with
what's
the other
up here?
side? Since I've been trying to figure out what's over here.
Also, yeah,
So-
I do think we do need to be worried about whatever was living in this terrarium beforehand.
But you actually come to another area, and actually these are like short walls. Kind of like they're short walls that are kind of like the technical term is pony wall.
Yeah, I know what
So
a
they
pony
only
wall
come,
is.
yeah, they only come to like 4 feet.
Graffiti.
And you do see like more of those monitors and cobwebs and dust. And like the monitors are all like some of them are online. Like clearly, as you guys are moving through, this facility is kind of like slowly awakening.
So it has power.
Yes.
Ooh, wait a minute. If one of these monitors can activate the lights and we don't have to keep using our lanterns. Here, someone find a safe path. Let me see if I can maybe I can get the lights on in this place.
I'll look around over here. Can I roll an investigation check to find a light switch, or maybe something to deactivate the traps?
You can certainly try.
That's a lot of monitors.
Okay. Well, also I'm still on my broom, so I'm not actually touching anything. Okay, let's see. That's a 13. What's my investigation?
Olzec. Olzec, I guess I imagine like you finished your second fruit as you're like walking up to this, and it's just like you're kind of like, damn, this is filling.
I'm really like on the fruit. I might be Ernesto's #1 buyer.
Yeah, you're actually kind of, I guess, like you're kind of distracted because what you're thinking about is like jams, preserves, marmalade.
What we need to do is after this quest. What we need to do is after this quest, when we make Olzec famous, we need to like give him like a shirt or an emblem of something that has this fruit on it, so that when people go up to him and ask, "Hey, what's that fruit?" you can tell them about Ernesto and how he sells that fruit, and the bark from the tree is armor.
And I will give you this as well. Olzec, the final distracting thought before we cut over here. Yeah. Well, the final distracting thought is you're picturing a ham covered in a glaze made from this fruit.
And a piece of fruit stuck in its mouth.
Yes.
A
whole hog.
I just like everyone else just sees Olzec like he's looking at it. He's like, oh, that sounds so good.
So I think. Okay, seems like I have to try to figure a name for these. Well, I can't name them after myself because my last name is a color, and these aren't that color.
I mean, it's not like that stopped anybody before.
Oh yes, the plum, which is named after the color plum.
I will say this. Jojo,
Yes.
as you're kind of investigating the screens, you actually come across a screen that says submenu, and it lists like 20. It lists a few options. One of which says facility controls.
There we go.
If I touch the screen on the option that says facility controls, does it do anything?
It brings up a submenu. Yes.
Oh, so we're dealing with the touch screen.
Yeah, and as you start kind of doing this, Elaina,
What roll?
roll perception.
Oh, they're gonna deactivate! Yay!
Oh, Elena's gonna see the raptor, isn't she?
And right as soon as you deactivate the electrical grid.
Who's like, hey, Elaina, you want some passion fruit? No thanks, I'm full. Full? What did you eat? Raptors.
But Elaina, as you're kind of hanging back in the other room, just kind of like you're looking around, you're kind of absorbing in all of this. You see the tiles. You're contemplating how to shove somebody into them for the shits and giggles. But you start as your ear starts to twitch, and you hear. It sounds like it's coming from underneath you, like underneath the area. You hear a thud, thud, thud.
Raptors.
It stops, and then you hear it get faster, and then it disappears.
Okay.
However, that's not what distracts you, because suddenly you turn back and you hear a very distant echo of a jingle, jangle, jingle.
Son of a bitch.
Cowboy Curtis, you bastard!
All of the Vegas is coming.
Hey, Pee-wee! Ah!
You know what, at this point,
we're fine. Oh wait, no, behind him is John B.G., Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Lopez, Superman,
Okay, whoever this cowboy is, at this point they're a stalker. Let's lay some traps. He's gonna have to get. They're gonna have to get down here anyway, and then they're not gonna like it. Jingle, jangle behind that motherfucker.
Well,
But, and actually, one last thing. Elaina,
Yep.
as you're kind of looking around... where'd I put that? Oh, shit. I accidentally deleted my token. Oh, damn.
They no longer
put it back. Put it back.
Elaina,
This is fine.
you suddenly see something peek its head out around this corner
Oh.
before it suddenly scurries off in the darkness, and you do hear the sound of... You hear thud, 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 as it scurries off down this direction.
Let's not go that way.
Raptors.
No, raptors wouldn't scurry. They run.
But nothing happened over there. Yeah.
You're just gonna ignore it. It won't hurt you.
You ignore it. Can't touch you. Jojo, go over there.
Well, I'm in the other room playing with the facility. Controls.
Stop playing with yourself over there and come over.
Jojo was
No.
Galaga. Come with her.
Yeah, thought I wouldn't notice.
You start...
systems running Doom. I knew it.
Everything runs to it.
Microsoft Word can run Doom.
By Skyrim.
Even Doom can run Doom.
We got ancient Oceania systems playing Skyrim before we got Elder Scrolls 6 and GTA 6.
But as you go through the submenus, you know, facility controls, lights, defenses, and then you see, and as you you hit the lights menu, and the overhead, you actually see you see on the wall, little spots, square panels on the wall illuminate and kind of make things a little bit brighter.
Okay.
And in fact,
So we have light.
somewhat.
Mr. Arnold, I think we're back in business.
But once you go to click on what you find, like, okay, defenses. You click on the defenses submenu.
Well, thank you for knowing that I would do that.
You click on it, and that's when you notice, for some stupid reason, that text is grayed out.
Elaborate, please.
As you keep repeatedly touching it, and you're kind of like, at one point, you're almost jamming your finger through the glass, like, come on, like, stupid thing. All of a sudden, a little warning pops up on the screen. Option unavailable. Unable to turn off facility defenses.
And
damn it, Alexa.
okay, can I try? What were the other options besides lights and defenses?
Let's see. There was facility control, so you got lights, defenses, doors.
Can I unlock the doors?
Yes.
Yeah,
I was going to unlock the doors. I just want to know if I can.
you can.
Do it anyway. It'll be funny.
Yeah, it says doors. It's like doors, power system.
Oh, what does it say for power?
When you click on power, it brings up like a whole like fucking like 3 to 15 paragraphs of submenu, and then it basically you get options. Run diagnostic. Yes. No. Turn off power. Yes. No. Initiate emergency protocol. Yes. No.
I would like to run a diagnostic just to see what it tells me.
You hit it, and all of a sudden, like, you see all the screens start like flashing bright, like flashing different subcolors.
Beep, 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 beep.
And it brings up, it says, geothermal power systems online.
Oh, that's what runs this place.
But then it says operating at 60% operating at 60% efficiency, backup power only.
Currently at 60% efficiency.
Philosopher's Stone reactor offline. It's a Unix system. But it says Philosopher's Stone reactor offline.
Okay, that's still good to know. So this place is currently running on backup power from a geothermal plant.
Yes.
Deep within the bowels of the earth.
And then all of a sudden it brings up another menu. Life forms detected.
How many life forms?
You click on that and it shows 10 total, and you do the math and you count on your hand. Yeah. It says 10 life forms detected.
4, 5.
Okay.
Which is
forms.
It's counting
5,
physical presences.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's counting you.
Yeah.
It's basically, it counts the party plus the NPCs. And then suddenly, Jojo, you notice that number, it says 10. 15, 25, 35,
Guys,
95, 105,
we're not alone here.
10,010. And basically the number says, then suddenly the number zeroes out and it just says, sensors overloaded. Too many life forms detected in facility.
That cowboy
guys,
did something.
we're not alone here. Like, at all.
I mean, let's just hope it's counting like the cockroaches or something.
I take offense to that.
Joe's apartment to the facility.
Oh god.
You know, maybe that's why these electrical grids are online, is because there's a bunch of bugs crawling around.
Guys? How do we manage this? And 2, I have the option to unlock all of the doors. Do I do it?
No. Yeah, no.
Right, quick set, no. Why?
Okay, so important question, Zach. When I click the unlock doors option, does it only unlock all of the doors, or can I unlock some of them, but not all of them?
You won't know until you find out.
Don't do it. The designer of this program is an asshole.
I mean, we knew that, but... Okay.
That's literally his name. That's the only name we know the White Wolf by.
Okay.
Asshole!
I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay, so I have control over the facility, even though I can't deactivate the traps. I can also shut down the facility if I apparently want to, and
then we'll never get
yeah,
out
there's.
of
Are there any other options that this touchscreen is giving me that look like they might be useful?
Roll for luck.
You find the previous
That's-
owner's playlist.
That's a 10. That's a 10.
It doesn't give you really any other options other than it says facility personnel.
That actually might be useful. Who are the facility personnel? Any names we recognize?
It just brings up a lot. Actually, as soon as you go click on that, it says access denied. Access denied.
Well, fuck you too then.
No, fuck you, and then it just explodes.
This machine called me an asshole.
This machine called me a bitch.
But yeah, as it basically says access.
This yeah. My catalytic converter.
It's it says like, and actually as it says access denied. And it says that several times. And yeah, so yeah. Unless there's anything else you want to do with this.
Well, since the party does not want me to unlock all of the doors, I will currently fly back over here to the rest of the party and just say like, okay, so I found the controls for the facility, and so we'll keep that bookmarked away for later. But just in case, know that I can unlock all of the doors and I can shut down the facility if need be. And since I'm not actually touching the floor, I should be able to get back here no problem, providing everything goes smoothly. And we're not attacked by the 15,000 things that are also in this facility. Oh yeah, by the way, did I mention there are 15,000 things in this facility other than us?
Yes.
Nice.
I hope that's like bugs and whatnot.
Well, there's only really one way to find out.
I'll send a message telepathically back to the NPCs and Elaina, relaying that information so they're not off guard, but there's others around here. So that Mike's in the loop, and also our Fox and Rabbit and the Elf and Robot Girl.
She's half robot.
She's an integrated robot. Alright, so this is a dead end, so we either got the thing I unlocked, whatever the hell this is, and this passageway, which is all fun times probably, but we don't know about because Elaine hasn't said anything.
Everything going on in there, Grabs. Jojo's in that room.
Which room?
Jojo's in that room with you all. Who says I can't see what's going on in there?
The bat! No, I'm talking about this room, I'm talking about this
Oh yeah,
room.
the bat's in there, the bat's in
Bat, I can fucking see through my back.
Yeah.
You hear through it?
Yes. Technically speaking.
It's familiar. You can see through it.
I know, but can you hear through it? That's what I meant.
Yes.
Yeah, you can hear through it.
I thought you could only see
Yeah, you didn't know that?
What's on this big hallway?
You use your familiars as kind of spies. Like,
Correct.
you do it like the Quasit, not the, is it the Quasit? Quasit or the Imp that turns invisible.
Well, either way, I told all the NPCs too, so now they're in the loop.
Alright.
Actually, not.
So-
I counterspelled that. I want them as out of the loop.
Ooh, this is a room. I can tell. This is a big room. What's in here?
Still want a cantrip?
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I gave them cancer.
Wait, cantrip?
Why do we
see it
keep
coming?
sending Olzec into these rooms?
Well, I don't know. Did you
He's a strong, independent man who don't need no...
You walked over the tiles. So yes, you do.
I know. We know about the tiles. So yeah.
You know about the tiles. So you do see it coming. And I will say
With
this.
advantage, they play at advantage. 19.
All right. Yeah, you're able to.
Skip and jump.
Hop, skip and jump it. But I will point this out. Wall to wall for 10 feet. There are those cursed tiles.
On the walls.
On the floor.
Oh. Is there any
It spreads from
down this hallway?
There are not.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The entire hallway is electrocuted.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Awesome.
So
Hey,
yes.
what's in this room?
This room is. You notice that, like, as the further down you go, the walls kind of are more collapsed and decrepit, so it kind of becomes almost cave-like.
Nice.
Like, clearly this part of the facility experienced some very bad days, and a really bad time.
Earthquakes, I imagine. Also,
Earthquakes.
it looks like there's a character token there. What is it?
It's just a piece of debris.
Let us see what happens in this room.
Alright, you approach it, and...
The floor gives out under me.
You wish.
I'm flying, so it's not like I'm worried about touching the floor.
I will say this, if you wish to pass, you will have to make an athletics check.
Aha!
Except for me, because I'm not touching the floor.
6 to do a big leap.
Bat. Touch the floor.
So,
It's a bat. I think it's
It would have to leap off of her to do it, Mike. It can't drag her down.
Hey, don't tell the bat what it can't do.
I will.
That's
Alright. Ernesto, you pass. Riken, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
You did.
It's just skin here. It makes you look kind of
I know.
Where's the tokens? What do you...
Also, that right there is just saying no to the Earth. What did the Earth ever do to you?
What?
The thing next to Olzec, it's saying no to the Earth. What did the Earth ever do to you?
It's a globe.
It's a globe.
Wait a minute. Hold on, I pick up the globe. How different does this look like by all modern interpretations of the map?
Before we get to that, Riken, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
that's more like it. As in, that's what I expect. 10.
Yeah, as you go to jump, you basically like land on one of the tiles and then spring. So you only take 6 points of electrocution. You like it's kind of like a shock. It's kind of like, you know, when you go to unplug something and you accidentally
Mother.
Yeah, but you make it to the other side.
Damn.
Does the way continue in that room?
Yeah, well, yes, it does, but Ernesto, you basically pick up the globe, and in this room you actually see, like, on the walls, are a ton of maps, just hanging on the walls, old, yellowed, decrepit, decaying maps.
Those actually would be very valuable historical finds. If we can take them, let's do it.
I wouldn't take them, Jojo. I would sketch them.
Yeah, because
that's actually
remember how the paper fell apart? I don't know if we should touch these.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah. I'm gonna fly around the room so that I don't actually touch the floor, and I'm gonna start sketching the maps one by one until I'm interrupted.
But yes, as anybody wants to cross the room, just like you'll have to roll me athletics check. But Olzec, as you pick up the globe, you recognize none of the land masses on this globe. They are all vastly different. Like,
Oh, wow.
devastatingly different.
Jojo, you got a bag of holding, right?
We got an archaeological bag of holding just for this, but
Cool. I walk over to whoever has it, opens the bag, and puts it.
Everybody's got bags.
Yeah, everyone's got
Y'all got
yeah,
bags.
we all have bags of holding. Put it in yours.
All right, then I pop it in mine.
But yeah, no, like, you see, like, right now, to your knowledge, there are 2 continents on this planet. Like, 2 massive supercontinents.
Mm-hmm.
On that globe, there are 6 large continents. Different oceans, different, yeah.
Does that include the North and South Pole?
Yes. And actually, you see this globe, there is a frozen north and a frozen south.
Is there no frozen north or south in this world?
There is, but they're
Hey, Seth
differently
and
shaped.
Vivian, how are things going in your post-apocalyptic universe? Oh, we're just fine. I'm not dead yet.
But the, also with this globe, there are 2 other smaller globes, like, kind of attached to it, representing the twin moons.
That's a good find.
And the maps on the walls, for those of you as you enter the room, are like, there's a large city map of Oceania at its peak. There's also a map of the continent. There is a very impressively sized map of Bredania and Sidonia.
Are these the maps on the walls that I'm sketching?
Yes. There are maps
Could
of
you-
major nations.
Could you repeat those again, just so that I have them for my inventory? I'm sorry, but this sounds important.
Renadia, Snidodia, Sidnodia. They have that one.
Oceania, Bredania, Sidonia. Was there another one?
Yes. The ruins of Barovia.
Point at it and laugh.
So, anything noteworthy about the Barovia map?
No.
Yeah, we know where it is.
Yeah. Well, you have an idea where the country was. But also,
Should be a note next to it saying, this place sucked ass. I'm glad it's
you
dead.
do see there is another map next to it. Mm-hmm. It's a much smaller map, and it's of a single city.
Mm-hmm.
The city of Thray.
Does that sound familiar to me, like from history?
Yes.
Not down before. Something. Let's see.
Many, many months ago, when all of you were sitting around a campfire, one of you opened up a book.
Oh.
And the book started talking about a spell that was very similar to something the Red Wizards of Thray once tried to do during the Great War.
So this place is the origin of that book.
No. This is a city that was erased off the face of the planet.
Apparently not, because we now have a record of it.
Well,
Just because you have a record of it doesn't mean it's not gone.
Yeah.
I mean, Pompeii's gone too. We still have records of it.
yeah.
I thought the implication was they tried to erase it from history, which...
Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of places that we have records of that no longer exist, like, again, Pompeii, Poseidonia, Detroit.
Well, like I said, the implication I got was like they actively tried to erase it from all history texts.
Tallahassee.
New York.
Okay. So yeah, I got the maps. Olzec got the globe. What are these letters on the floor over here?
They're just notes, like mail, like clearly like mail that somebody left.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
if it's mail, it's important. I'll throw those in the I'll throw those in the bag.
We have to deliver these letters.
Yeah. Yes, we have to deliver the
Foster
mail.
demands it!
We can't open it though, because then we'll be subjected to like ancient postal laws.
Okay, ancient letters from Oceania Bunker X3. So yes, we now have ancient mail. You never know, it might say something valuable.
Yeah. I have a letter from your great. It says.
You guys move. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say. It says I owe you $2. What the fuck?
I mean, how much is that with inflation?
Actually, interesting question. Do any of these letters have return addresses? And if so, to where?
Places that no longer exist.
That's actually valuable.
Car's extended warranty. Son of a bitch.
That's exactly
Yeah.
I am.
Alright, well, I've saved the letters.
I'm a third prince from the country of Sidonia. I need you to give me money.
I see it.
But yeah, before Riken goes on, can I send Fig down this hallway just to see what this is? Well, just for reconnaissance.
Which one?
Since there's no floor panels that I can see, can I just send Fig down here just to see if what he can see with his dark vision and everything, just in case
Yes.
there's anything else that's we can use to our advantage? It
Yes.
looks like it just ends right here, right?
Yeah, you can send Fig down there.
Alright, what's he see?
As Fig goes down there, Fig flies down there and the lights kind of flicker in and out, in and out. And as he blinks, he sees Elaina.
What?
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 Yeah, he sees Elaina.
What?
Is she just what's she doing?
She's standing there looking directly at Fig.
I
standing
blink
there
out and I close the door.
What?
Which one?
I blink him out of there and I close this door right here. I close the door right open and relock it.
Someone's prediction is coming true.
Suddenly, I will say this. Suddenly, you hear
ability and disappears.
you hear footsteps running down that hallway, and it's whatever this is slamming against the door. Boom! Boom!
I would tell the others.
Raptors are cleverer than that. They can unlock doors.
No, they can only open, but I'll say,
It appears we have some sort of changeling foe. Elaina was just at the other end of this hallway and is trying to break out.
What if that was actually Elaina, and the Elaina we're with right now is actually the changeling?
I turned into a T-Rex.
You know,
hit the electric
this
panels.
Elaina hasn't said anything disparaging about Jojo in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that door, that door, Artie. You hear it you hear the handle jiggling like a motherfucker. Like,
Oh god. Artie, it has thumbs.
well, I locked it at least. Still.
It can open the door.
Alright, so
It can also
Artie will
get on the
tell-
floor.
Artie will tell the others.
This thing appears to have changeling-like abilities. We should use our panic phrase in case we suspect anybody else. Remember, it is Rutabaga.
I thought it was pachyderm.
No, that was in Star Wars.
Well,
Oh, right, yeah.
This is actually secret the whole time we know.
No, I said it through all telepathic. Remember, I don't have to say anything.
That's right.
So Rutabaga, guys, Rutabaga.
So one of us says Rutabaga. What does the other person say?
No, if you say Rutabaga, that means shit's gone down.
but yes,
Okay.
and after a few seconds, it stops.
You know what's funny?
Showed up.
You know what was funny, Zach? Is like right after you said after a few seconds, the ambient noise just suddenly cut out because the video.
Mine did too, and then the fire started. That was some good timing. I thought that was deliberate somehow.
You wish.
Restart the ambience. That was weird. Like the second he said that, then the ambulance showed up.
But yes,
Yeah, everyone be careful of people that look like us.
If I see Elaina, light her on fire. Good.
Ask her, or if you see her and they're looking weird, tell them, what's the passphrase? If they don't know
yes.
it,
And if
light
they
them
don't
up.
say rutabaga, light them on fire.
Yeah, and remember,
But yes.
done with Star Wars.
But yes.
Oh God, how do I get over a 10-foot like trap?
Roll athletics.
Oh God, you can't do this. I'm a wizard. Is there some way I can bullshit? Do I have the floating disc? I didn't get that spell yet. Damn it!
How do I know it's you? Okay, you're a dick.
Okay. Yeah. I'm about to get electrocuted.
Hey, it's me, Joe. How do I know that you're really Jojo? Well, you see my favorite book is about a small person who found this ring of extraordinary power. And had to take it.
Does my thought can't levitate yet with my thought form? Fuck. Next time.
Roll it.
Okay, rolling it. Oh. Artie's leaping better than he's ever leapt before.
Alright, so you cross. You make it across.
Are our NPC allies following us, or are they just staying in that room?
Where the fuck did Elaina go?
That's a good question. Where did Elaina go?
Where did Elaina go?
There is Elaina.
Temme, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I have no control over Elena's token.
Guys, Elaina has betrayed us.
She's joined forces with the changelings and the robots.
Hold on.
No, wait, what's the code? Yeah, they're teaming up with the bugs and the robots.
Son of a bitch.
What?
Where the fuck did you move your token?
BB
said the wall.
She hasn't been here in days.
There was no Elaina.
There was no Elaina in boxing Zazak.
Ah, good. Wow.
Wait a minute, why are we Elaina? I thought it was Arlo we were always traveling with, wasn't it? What happened to Arlo?
Well, good thing I have a backup token!
Oh yeah, just use the changeling token if when the real one goes away.
What do you mean changeling token? I get you a happy ass backup. If you're gonna cross over there, Mike, you need to roll me a.
I'm not going with it.
Wait, Steve.
I found you! So if you're gonna go over there, Mike, I need you to roll me athletics.
Get back! You put me back over there.
I will revoke privileges.
Why are we able to move literally everybody's tokens?
Cause I'm lazy, damn it!
Python, stay with me. No.
I will fight Typhon and Nifty over with the owl.
Neat. Okay. Mike, roll me athletics.
Alright. No worries. Let the caffeine flow through you.
The bat is always there. The bat is always off screen somewhere. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, what did you touch?
He went to jump over the panels and he basically did it right.
Oh noes.
Okay.
Oh noes.
You're basically going to jump, and you haven't really had to do a lot of leaping in your current form. Moreover, I will say this. You jump, and in that, you know that feeling when you jump too high and your head touches something?
Oh god.
Elaina, you go to jump, and it is a beautiful jump. It is great. It is fantastic. Your ears touch the ceiling and weird you out, so you immediately, reset your gravity, hit the tiles, take 9 points of electrocution damage, and then get to the other side.
Goodness.
Right?
Smells like burnt hair.
Oh god, I gotta roll for the fucking... Hey Mari, how are you gonna do, girl?
Not well.
Hey Mari, how are you gonna do?
I called within 9.
Well, she takes 17 points of the war domain
Does the fox
Celine can
need
use
to-
me as an anchor and just pull her.
The owl grabbed him and Nifty and just kind of like went, and the owl like kind of flitted them over.
Yeah, I just
Because
control Nifty.
the combined weight of Typhon and Nifty is approximately 20 pounds.
Damn boy, he's not thick.
And Celine walks over there. Yeah, Celine walks over there, and she literally just kind of goes, yoink. How? The bat is snoring lightly under Jojo's hat.
Did Celine
Yes.
get over right?
She used AARTI as an anchor and just kind of like yanked herself through the air to that point.
Nice. So, why was there banging behind the door? And why are we all on this side now?
Did Artie not tell you? I thought he told everybody.
No, he did, but he's talking out loud now. So, I don't get it.
Down the other hallway was a room filled with something that looked like Elaina. I immediately relocked the door and began pounding on it. It appears there are beings similar to changelings attempting to look like us. And they may be certainly hostile.
Well, the monitor did say that there were 15,000 other things in this bunker with us at this current moment.
Well, there's exactly 1,073 blades of grass.
So, okay. Alright, I get that now. So, why are we all over on this side, though?
So we can keep going.
Because there's nothing to see over there.
Is there something to see over here?
Potentially. Yeah. DM, what's over here? And what about where Riken and AARTI are?
Another wall.
Well, let's see.
Walls everywhere. There's walls.
Olzec.
You're not wrong.
Be a
What
match.
the hell is that?
It's a baseball.
Oh, okay, good.
It's a face.
Ah, what's that?
Oh, it's
Yeah, in the back.
It's back! That's back! Oh no, it's not a baseball, it's a
The
baseball
bat
bat!
never went away. Well, no. To save on time and for my own sanity, the bat is always just off screen.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So it's like, well, let's think to move. But, Riken,
Yeah.
as you shine your mighty lantern,
Shine the mighty lantern.
Bright as night.
Shine on.
You say brightest night.
The darkest day.
Congrats.
you find a passage that branches into 3.
Oh no. In the road.
Alright. Wait a minute.
Wait, why is Jojo dead?
This game before!
Got three paths overhead. It does not. Am I right in saying it doesn't look as organized as the rest of the place has been?
It is not. Like, this is clearly, like, this part of the facility has collapsed. So it's like, what used to be nice, neat, organized hallways and rooms is now a jumbled collection of ruins.
This looks bad. We got 3 routes. Up again, or right? And I'm having a weird sensation.
Ooh, Riken, here. So you've been great at making decisions so far. So, take a d4, roll it. If it's 4, roll again.
Okay. Riken pulls out his dice.
Yeah. Didn't one of us have a flare gun?
Oh, 1.
All right.
Well, it was the light spell. I just gave Riken a rock. He cast the light spell on it, and I just threw it into the hole.
We literally had a flare gun at one point, but I don't have it.
Well, I mean, in this context, it could really work.
You just go down the hall.
Do I have it?
It'll gravity pull.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
What the hell?
I don't know, somebody wrote something.
Oh.
Mike, what did you do?
It's not Mike, that's green. Temme? But anyway.
To be honest, actually, I don't think that was me, unless you used this page before.
Yeah,
No.
someone's writing something right now.
What the fuck?
Hi!
That was Mike.
Someone. God damn it!
We've been down here too
No,
long.
yeah, you can delete that, bud. Just let delete it.
I know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just like, the caffeine's finally kicking in.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
You two and mine took fucking hours.
Does anybody have, I guess, was there anything down this way with just 60
What'd you say,
feet of
what?
dark vision?
Mine took hours to kick in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit. Here, sorry.
Can I see anything with my dark vision down this way, Zach? Just so I have the map.
It opens up.
We're gonna take each one
Olzec,
take each passage one way at a time.
Olzec.
Yeah.
You get into this room, and it's clearly like this was like some like you're looking around, and it's like the walls are broken and decrepit. There's ceiling tiles on the floor, and you notice up above the ceiling, it's like there's like a hanging ceiling. Above the ceiling, you see a grate. Clearly, clearly from up above, and it's at that moment that as you're looking up, you hear thud, thud, thud,
It's coming.
thud, and you watch a pair of metallic claws reach down into the grate and start to tear it apart as suddenly a mechanical head comes through the grating, and it looks like it's searching around. Riken and Olzec, I need both of you to roll stealth.
Why?
Vision is
Why
based on
ask
movement.
us?
Because you're the only ones that went
Because
that way.
I am a cruel, cruel god.
What kind of metalhead are we talking about here?
Instead of rolling stealth, can I roll performance?
I am a tree. Just T-post, you're a tree.
I'm a statue.
You know, I played this in high school. We did this thing called
We're
mulligans.
turning him into a tree.
Oh no, what did you roll?
4.
Oh dear.
I will let you roll that performance to see if you can convincingly portray a statue.
Well, are you
Now my
ready?
stealth would be higher, but my performance is a 14.
Nice.
Oh dear. Well, this thing. Oh shit! I think D20. I think roll 20 just crashed for me. I gotta reload. So quick, I will roll. I gotta have this thing roll.
I bet you watch it roll. It's like a fucking 12 or 13. It's just like, what the fuck? Why does this work?
Oh, it's you.
Oh no, I gotta. Hold on.
Stop jittering. It's not the time for the jitterbug. That comes later.
Jitterbug.
Basic.
Oh sweet! Somebody already made rolls for this.
I'm not cool. Please not my spell.
So it's got a +2 to that.
Chills, they're multiplying.
Okay, so Jayson, you rolled a 4 on stealth, and Temme, you rolled a 14.
On performance.
So this has got to roll. This thing's got to roll perception.
It's like crawl.
What does the thing look like, by the way?
Amy.
You see a
Red planet.
metallic reptilian head extend out. You see it look around. You see it look around. It looks left. It looks right. It opens its mouth.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything that's wonderful is what I feel in it.
A cyborg reptilian.
Ah,
My God.
No.
I remember that era of the fandom.
It opens its mouth and makes this noise.
Ah, damn, I love this sound too.
I was right?
Raptors.
I was joking this whole time. How the hell? Cyber raptors, it's even worse.
You were joking. Who said Zach was joking?
Yeah.
Were
And
the
it's
cyber
had
raptors a
this-
thing well, before I started joking?
Remember what they just... Remember the one guy said? The thing with the red plumage? The raptor?
Oh.
We've been made.
But this thing's cybernetic, you said.
Makes it worse.
It
Ripped
pulls its... Yeah, it comes...
no.
It basically... It clearly the opening is too small for it. But you hear it make that call. All of you hear that echo throughout the tunnels.
So
As this
Guys, I would just like to
As this
Guys,
thing
I would
goes
just like to
back
remind
up,
everyone that I can turn off the power to the facility.
as this thing goes back up, and you all hear the collective thud, 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 echoing above you.
They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
Be your second.
No, I was saying, like, I turn off the power. Like, do you really think that's gonna help us in this situation?
Not really, but I still want to know. Olzec, what did you do?
Yeah, Olzec, what
Now
did you do?
listen, I did nothing.
To be fair, it rolled a 19.
Oh, damn, okay.
So we got
Yeah, we wouldn't know
changelings
where
and
we'd be.
cyber raptors. What the hell's going on in this place?
I will say this for Olzec and Riken, they did bear a striking resemblance to that Helion Helion creature you guys encountered a few dungeons back. The black the thing in the cloak that ordered Malefactor to kill you.
Son of a bitch!
Cool.
Is this room otherwise a dead end?
Yes, unless you want to try and tunnel into a wall.
Yeah. So, run?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ron.
Run.
Boy, can these
Down the next hallway.
Can these raptors change into people too? What the hell was in that other hallway?
The two of us come running back. Other hole!
Yeah. Okay, we have 2 more hallways. Which one do we take?
Olzec just went to the next
top one. They went up the middle one.
We did. Over here, guys. Over here.
I can't. It's still dark.
Hold on. Getting there.
I wonder if they're 2 separate things or if these raptors can actually turn into people.
So you come into a larger room. And it branches off into... Here's a couple branches.
Alright, let's go.
Damn it. Okay, stick with him. Together.
Hold on, I gotta zoom out.
We need the rest
Elaina,
of
what
our
the hell are
party.
you doing? Get back here! Elaina, hurry!
Elaina, NPCs, move.
What are you doing back
Hurry.
there? Get back here! I saw
You'll
you
be
make a left.
separated.
What? Was it, Mike?
With the bat's back here, I gotta protect it.
The bat is on Jojo's head!
That doesn't look like it. Oh, now it is.
You must protect. Wait, if you
That's
must
the
protect.
side, Jojo.
Wait. If Elaina has
This
to
is,
protect
this
the
is
bat,
really breaking my immersion.
if Elaina has to protect the bat, it means she has to protect Jojo.
What the hell was that?
Exactly.
Did anybody see that giant token that just went across the visible parts?
I just saw a flash.
Don't
I didn't know
it.
what it was.
Don't ask questions.
Alright, Zach, we're going north.
I will
We're going
say,
north, Zach.
I will say further back, you hear something land in the slick.
We
Something
hear
lands in
jangling
the slick. Yeah. You do hear
Cowboys
no,
back there right now.
no, you don't hear any
Horizon Zero
jangling.
Dawn?
You don't hear any fucking Claw Striders!
What? Lost Riders?
Yeah, from Forbidden West.
I knew that game would be a bad influence on you.
It really was. Anyways, north.
Just stealing the entire plot of Forbidden West.
Look,
Underground bunkers, terrariums.
if I could make love to Horizon Zero Dawn, I would. If I
Are we gonna meet the old god, the old ruler of this world, and he's just a mass of flesh?
Oh, I wish.
I'll never be finished.
Who typed up you're all going to die down here?
I thought the old ruler of this world was a clockwork dragon that would believes itself to be a god.
No,
He is a god.
You're all going to die down here. Suddenly a creepy little girl, suddenly a creepy red hologram of a girl suddenly appears and goes, "You're all going to die down here."
Oh, great! Now we have to deal with zombies.
I mean, those are easier to deal with. They're weak to fire.
Alright, so you... Yeah, I don't know! Somebody typed
up
up
here. What's this? Oh, that's Olzec up there. Okay, I only saw the bottom half of the token. So I was like, what the fuck?
Someone kill me!
Where am I? Oh, okay.
You have two
Olzec for you.
options.
Olzec just grabbed Riken and AARTI from his office. Just like, ah!
What the?
Oh my god, another intersection?
Yes.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
We're gonna die. We're gonna get separated.
Who keeps moving me?
It's Mike.
Oh, I
Mike
see.
keeps
Yes!
us.
This way.
Chaos!
Let's go, right?
Doing anything.
This way. Follow me if you want to live.
Oh wow! It actually does say you're all going to die down here. Oh, more monitors. Who monitors the monitors?
Don't you start that.
Jojo suddenly gets struck by lightning for 100 points of damage.
Don't worry, she's crippled. I'll finish the job.
But yes, you come to a room with more of those control monitors. The bat is still on Jojo's head. I feel like a partner. I'm describing. I feel like I'm describing all this. There's all this shit's happening. The bat is still on Jojo's head.
I don't think the bat ever left Jojo's head.
No, the bat is actually just kind of like the bat is awake and just kind of like as Jojo's like flying and running. The bat's just kind of like, what the fuck? Like the bat's just kind of like looking around like. I am so confused.
We're fleeing from lives, little tiny bat, away from something that's much scarier than you are.
You send a command to the bat and start braiding her hair.
While we're running?
They're gonna wake up one day and be like, "Why is my hair all braided?"
Alright, is this
With its
rust
tiny
blood
little
or
bat
just
claws?
red?
That's adorable.
It is old dried blood.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, I run into it.
Alright, really quick. Do any of these screens work like the other ones did?
As you pass, they do come online.
Do any of them say anything?
That's what they say.
Drink your.
Oh, hold on. I don't know you told you. God damn it, Grant!
What's going on here?
I don't know! Yes, Olzec, as you run, you find an end that is dead.
Where's Jayson?
Oh dear. What's that red?
Oh,
Oh, blood, yeah.
Wait. What did you... Hold on, he's probably underneath somebody's token.
Here.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Victor, I don't see it.
alright, but yeah, are any of these screens touch screens like the ones from before?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you do, you do actually, as they come online. And Olzec, you do reach to the point and you realize, oh, this was a dead end.
Yep. No. Back into the hole.
Listen. We turn around, we kill the thing, and we keep running.
I mean,
Okay, yeah.
Well,
But,
what about my question? Are any of these touch screens like the ones from before?
Yes.
Press
What do they
all
say?
the buttons and don't stop.
The screens, as you're kind of running past them, the screens suddenly shift, and a single image comes online, stitched together by the dozens of screens,
Oh. If it's
Okay.
Showdown, I'm leaving.
of a single red eye.
Oh, hell. We finally found it.
Oh, god damn it.
Wait a minute. This might be where what's-her-name was with her companions before she got taken to the horde, her body.
Does it say anything?
It just, the eye looks at all of you.
Nope. Let's nope out of that.
And as it begins to basically, AARTI, I will say you get catch on the corner of your eye. As you all basically take off again, leaving the room, you come across, you suddenly see, very briefly, it says, running system diagnostics, hacking facility protocols.
I don't know what that means, but I don't like it.
Is there any way to counter-hack it?
I can shut down the facility. I know how
Here?
to.
From here? With raptors?
Can I shut down the facility from here, Zach?
No.
Shit.
Good. Alright, well, I can still shut down the facility if we need to.
what's going on down here?
Yeah, what is going down there?
Like,
Down there?
went that way, and now he just disappeared.
Alright, hold on. You come
Olzec
to...
is making a tactical retreat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
what
see
was the
the
trick?
destruction is back. And then... You have this path.
Clever girl. What the fuck, guys?
What?
Well, I don't
Next
see
to
that one.
Elaina, clever girl.
I don't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Elena's the clever girl.
The big one was a delicious, clever girl.
Really put it there. Okay.
Stop.
This way. Follow me if you want to live.
You said that last time.
Yes, and I still
not
say
alive.
it.
You found a bathroom. Congratulations, Olzec.
Yes, you actually have found it. You actually have found... I didn't have time to put it in, but... You have found an ancient bathroom.
Oh, sweet. Does anyone need to take a shower?
While we're being chased by raptors.
I will say this. I will say this. For the sake of hilarious as a nice tension breaker, I feel. You see, perfectly preserved against the wall, one absolutely stunning... What? What?
Roy was here.
You see one absolutely stunning, perfectly preserved white porcelain toilet.
Take it.
Put it in the bag. We're putting it in the bag.
Add it to the pile. Hey, Jen, we got you again.
Like we're talking an absolutely perfectly pristine and absolutely stunningly preserved porcelain shitter.
Artie's putting that in the bag because that's archaeology.
Do you have time to lift? Do you have time to rip that thing out of the ground while we're being chased by raptors?
It's easy. It's old and all the bolts are rusted, so the porcelain part will be easy to get out.
But can you fit it in the bag of holding?
I put a TV monitor in there. It should fit.
Unlike how we're not focused on the raptors, but okay.
So yeah, let's get that toilet. That's extra money later. So where to now? Is this a dead end?
Olzec, you're leading. Olzec, you're the blind leading the blind, so you lead us.
Well,
This way,
Riken
into
find
the
the path
darkness.
Wait, did Riken find the path, or is just an end right here?
No. Well, Riken did find a path.
Oh, right, you found the path. Perfect, right, can you find the path? Go. Yeah.
Oh! Power through!
And you come to... You do see...
Okay, that's what it came this way. Oh no.
No.
A hole.
There is a hole.
A hole?
Like the floor has collapsed.
Oh!
Maybe we should.
That's not good. Left.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pointing us only in one specific direction. Left.
Nope. There's nothing there.
Oh wait, I can fly over the hole. What's over here?
Yeah, is there anything worthwhile? Kinda
Yeah.
looks like it's gonna loop back to the other shit.
It probably is, but like I said, I can fly over the hole. What's over here?
Son of a bitch,
Okay, it continues.
Raptor style.
There's a vent. We're screwed.
Go in the
We're
vent.
screwed.
Vent, look, we all know you're. We all know
Wait,
you're
we haven't
stuck
got
in
a
the
hole.
We all know you're an imposter.
Jojo. Raptor style. Okay, John, you flew over the vent.
Oh no.
I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
there's a
we gotta
Cthulhu
save
there.
her now.
It's a Cthulhu.
I didn't actually go over there. Somebody else moved my token.
What?
I'm gonna stand by that. I did not actually want to go over there. Somebody else moved my token. They did it
Oh,
again.
I thought he meant the pit is what flying over that is. What
Okay. No, okay.
Go in the
The
vent.
pit. Okay.
Sorry, Zach,
wish
but
to-
like, I will stand by that.
Alright. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. There is a hole. You do see. In this direction and this direction there is a branching path.
Okay. So I see part of the vent, and just knowing that there are things in the vents, I'm just going to avoid that anyway, even if I even if I didn't already know about the Constitution saving throw. So I'm very quickly, dots touching the ground. I'm going to fly over here. What's in this direction? Then I'll fly back to the party.
It is a corridor.
But it does continue on.
Yes, it does.
Okay, I'll fly back here and just like, okay, good news everybody. The corridor does continue. If we're running, we have a direction.
Ernesto, relax body.
Wait, do you have to throw them over? Can't you just scoot around?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you don't have to jump.
Olzec's gonna run and jump.
Oh damn it.
Roll me athletics, Olzec.
Natural one.
No, hold on, before everybody scoots around. If you are going to jump the hole, that is an athletics check. If you are going to skirt the edge, that is an acrobatics check.
Athletics!
Oh. Which one am I better at?
Well,
I guess athletics because the gauntlets. Shit.
Oh dang, okay.
How deep is this hole? I'm scared.
How deep is your middle? +4? Yeah, +4. Well, doesn't matter.
Oh no.
oh god! Somebody catch her!
Wait a minute. The real Elaina would have made that joke.
You're right.
Yeah, the real Elaina would have been fine. Clearly this is a fake Elaina.
Wait, what? When have we ever loaned Elaina to be dexterous?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I need to now have
What the hell are those?
Celine.
Oh, what?
They're coming after down the hallway.
No, I'm just saying. Okay, Celine. Celine's gonna do that. Mari has to roll.
What boy?
Oh no.
Raptors. Cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, we knew the raptors were there.
So, those who passed. Okay, so Ernesto, you passed. Riken, you passed. AARTI, you passed.
I would also like to point out as a backup, just in case they get too close, I do have the Wall of Fire spell.
You do? I will say this. Mari goes to jump, and she whiffs it. And she is holding on to the edge of the pit. Elaina,
You are the closest.
you are on the edge. You slipped. You are quite literally holding on for dear fucking life to the little bit of ledge that there is.
Oh boy.
Do I really want to save Elaina?
No, I use the magic rope to swirl around both of them and tie knots, then we can all pull them up.
That sounds...
The magic rope can like tie its own self. Well, no, the magic rope just does it itself.
Yeah, you gotta throw it at him first.
I do? I thought it just does it with my magic or something.
Load JohnWayne.exe and you got this.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this thing just went with my magic.
I hope you were a cattle rancher in a previous life.
Did you remember the update?
You have the brain of a farmer in your head, a rancher?
AARTI, you have the hat. AARTI, you have the hat and you have the duster. I believe in you.
I guess. What is it again, Zach?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Well, it's not terrible. +3, so 17.
Okay.
Go, magic rope, and it goes.
You got it, Artie.
You got the touch. You got the... Oh, you don't got it.
No, those are gone.
I'm sorry.
Where is it? You... What'd you roll?
17, and the magic rope kind of like swiggles like a snake, and it can like tie knots and stuff at my command.
You got Mari, and you got Elaina.
Woohoo! Now help me pull them, please.
My weak nerd arms aren't going to help with this, so I won't be helping.
I grab AARTI in the rope and I pull right in.
Alright.
Strength check.
Also the
Yes.
rabbit.
Yes, Olzec, roll strength.
Alright, that's a
Nat one.
that's 17.
7. I didn't.
Yeah, you.
18 for me.
7.
Yeah, you.
Good.
The collective efforts, you are able to all pull your party to safety.
And I'll have the Fig get the rabbit.
That's terrifying image.
Yeah, now that I think about it. They moved!
Wait,
No, but they moved. We don't know, but they moved.
So wait, that mean we're on the other side of this hole. That means the raptors are gonna have to jump the hole too.
I'm pretty sure they
Wait,
will.
what am I kidding? The raptors. We all know they can jump.
But then, next time we have to jump a hole, we should probably have this rope available to everyone immediately.
Alright, so, I vote this way, everybody. This way. Because that way there's a vent, and I don't trust any vents right now.
Collectively move!
Follow the sassy blonde child.
What?
Yeah, follow the sassy blonde child who's the descendant of a bird that's also on fire.
Oh, sassy
You are
bird.
a
Got it.
bird. Jojo, you dumb bird!
So Jojo is a sassy bird. Good to know.
You're that bird secretary from, Agretzko. Yeah,
I mean, a secretary bird?
yeah, that one.
Hey, to be
Well,
fair,
we
the
lost our
bird
base.
secretary is my favorite character.
We lost all our bases, guys.
Oh no, what's the
All your bases belong to us.
I feel like I'm in an indie game right now with all the weird messages and all that.
Come on, guys. Everybody needs to run a little bit faster.
Yeah, I vote down. Yeah, I vote we go down.
No, we should totally go up.
No, get away from there!
Roll the dexterity saving throw.
Elaina, you agent of chaos, calm down.
Hate!
Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. I'm seeing through my bat and my own eyes at the same time.
Oh, that's a good point.
I hate all of you. Wow. What is going on? Why are the walls...
Olzec! I need
What
you
the
to
fuck?
roll.
Why are the walls so angry?
I know, seriously.
I know.
Probably because the people who lived in here had nothing better to do, so they just graffitied all over the walls and floor.
It's not very cash money.
Alright, what do you need me?
Oh, never mind. You missed it.
What?
What'd I miss?
No, you didn't trigger the thing. You
What?
didn't step up. You
How
take
did
it
I
out.
Why did I not step on it?
That's impossible. I've been clumsy as hell.
I've been stepping on everything. Alright. What are we seeing? Zach.
Yeah, what sort of nightmarish monstrosity have we found ourselves in today?
You're
The wall
fine.
bleed again. No. Do it.
Oh, another one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, another
if we weren't-
terrarium?
If we weren't being, if we were getting chased.
Riken, you go left, I'll go right.
Copy.
Guys, there were 2 raptors that were chasing us before. One of them is missing.
We don't know that.
We don't
Well,
know that.
we don't know that, but above game I do. I can see them on the map. But yeah, one's gone.
Run it. Sprint.
Run it! Running through the jungle! We got fun games!
Riken has that.
We got everything you want!
Just don't take it from me.
Hey, look, X marks the spot. There might be treasure. Wait, that's a pitfall. Don't. It's a punji pit. Oh no, Jojo!
I'm on my
We're just
broom.
flying.
I'm just floating. I'm floating above the ground.
Wait, how did I get over there?
Nope.
Get off me.
That got me.
Damn train, CJ.
Are you telling me everything we've just done was incredibly pointless?
We were gonna do this fight anyway.
If this is a dead end, we're standing and fighting.
Oh, that's great!
Wait, did we ever
I
get
fucking-
health back from the previous fight or no? I don't think we ever
Oh no! It continues. It continues.
Ah,
Good.
forgot.
No, I don't think we ever got health back from the previous fight.
You did.
I have plenty of goddamn faith. Do you not realize my faith has been reaffirmed today? Olzec is now the most pious man in this party.
Ah, shit, here
Oh,
it
there's
comes!
the raptor. Yeah.
NPCs, what the fuck are you doing? Get over here! NPCs, what are you doing? Get over here, you bastards!
You're more than just extra health. Come on.
Batten, get over here!
You're more than just exposition.
You're more than emergency rations!
Please, we care about you.
Where'd typing go? Oh.
There he is. Alright, this is dark! No, there I am. Okay. Too late.
You're fine. You're fine.
I can fly. Does everybody keep forgetting that?
Yes.
Yeah, but Olzec and Riken can't. So Olzec and Riken are just fucking booking it.
Alright, so, yeah.
Come
on, let's get
slow pokes. Get up here. What are you doing?
We are not fighting any raptors today if we don't have to.
We're probably gonna have to, but it's just gonna be so funny as we just run across this entire map and like,
oh no, boss room, boss room. Yes. This is definitely a boss room.
Well, no. As you turn the corner into this room, you see a bunch of pillars and grown vegetation, and you actually see electricity arcing from wire to wire. Like we have some serious arcing going on right now.
Jeez, it's almost as if I should have shut down the power to this facility, like I could have done earlier.
Can you see the future? Did you see the future?
And I will say this.
Sprite.
I will say this.
Get over here, NPCs, you bastards.
There. I will say this.
Ivan, no!
It's up above. It's up above. So I will say this, Jojo. As you fly in and you kind of go up, the electricity is goes like this, so you have to stay low to the ground.
Okay, I will do that. I will stay low, but I will not touch the ground, just in case I get electrified.
I will say this. This is a passageway here. It is collapsed with rubble. There is a door here.
Right there?
Yes, I forgot to add it.
That's fine.
It's okay, as long as we know it's there.
The door is locked.
We're getting closer! Oh, shit, I got lockpicks!
Can I bust the door in?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna start with those in case that doesn't work.
Alright. Can I get over here? Or, never mind.
Roll strength. Roll, no, you're over there. You're gonna go over there.
Elaina, can I get a juice?
Yeah.
Can you juice me up? Or Riken, when are you gonna juice me up?
I'm over the rocks right now.
I don't know, magic, you guys got something to help juice me up?
Guidance.
Yeah, do either of you have enhanced ability or guidance?
Oh yeah, Riken, you are literally just it's like you're back on the mountain, clearing the path. Here.
I do have guidance, but I'm busy.
Anything? Nothing?
It's a cantrip! It's a cantrip, Mike!
Yeah, but what if I need my cantrip?
Elaina, please!
You're down the hallway! Grab more fruit while you're at it.
You actually hear them. You actually now hear them down the hall. You hear the scraping of metal claws as these things are trying to widen the passage as they're trying to squeeze through.
This is a milestone game!
If only someone had create Earth and we could just block this whole thing up.
I have wall of fire. I have wall of fire if we need it.
Olzec, you kick that door open and you find a service hallway.
Yep.
No, everybody get in and we can shut the door. We can hide from them.
We can live here forever.
Yes, we can. Yeah, let's get in here.
Riken, this way. You found us.
Roll. Okay. Olzec, did you actually try to?
Yeah. Olzec's just mad dashing.
Olzec, I need you to roll me. While the rest of the party is mad dashing for the open door, Olzec, I need you to roll me athletics.
Fine, Olzec. Get back here.
Where'd everything go?
Where did I go? I can't control my token. Give me that. There we go.
Who the fuck is moving shit around?
Oh, there I am.
Alright, hold on, don't move me. I was actually gonna do something.
Okay. Alright.
I was gonna wait to be the last one so I can grab the biggest rock I could and put it in front of the door.
Ooh.
Alright.
Yeah, because it opens inward. Good idea.
So wait till I move in and then I'll go.
Get over here.
That's exactly what Olzec's doing. He's just running up and just fucking.
Yeah, you managed to clear it. You boom, and land on the other side.
Wait, where is my token? You were someone
Alright,
in the dark.
Hold on. I found it. Here you are.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
Okay, I'm right behind Olzec and I can fly, so I don't need to jump.
How big is the hole this time?
Like 15 feet.
15 feet.
Alright, so what we'll do is
Also-
we'll take the magic rope and put it across with Olzec, and he can hold
Also-
it. You know what?
Yeah.
Also,
DM wants to talk.
also, I will say this. I will say this. This is a service corridor, which means single file, ladies and gentlemen.
So
Riken.
so we have to decide order.
Riken, you do put the rock in place. With perfect timing while I'm at it. As those things come around and you hear them scrape, and you see them, like, looking around. And they're looking, and they're like...
Where the fuck they go?
Yeah, they're kind of like... You hear them start communicating, like, in screeches and screams.
Artie, tie the rope to Jojo's broom, and I'm gonna hold the broom while everyone gets across.
Yeah, that's what I was planning. I'll tie the other end to myself.
Okay, sure. Let's do that. And I'll take the broom across. I'll put myself on the other side of Olzec there.
And I'm gonna hold you. Alright, now everybody else, hurry up and let's get across.
So yeah, I'll draw the rope real quick. Go.
Also, question: can the raptors even fit in the service corridor?
They can certainly try.
They can certainly try.
But yeah, there's a
Alright,
magic rope which is being held on both ends. So yeah, everyone go. I'm anchor on the other side and Olzec's anchor on the other. Go across.
You know, the raptors are just gonna go through this hole in the wall right here.
No. It's like a collapsed passage. They do actually find the door.
But do they know we're there?
They're kind of sniffing at it. They're kind of sniffing at it, like... They're kind of like... And one of them does, like, press up against the door.
Can you not go across them?
Roll... Strength, Jayson. The rock will give you a The rock gives you a bonus.
The rack will give you a bonus.
Go ahead, Elaina, go across.
Dwayne Johnson, when did you get here?
Well,
You have to get across. You're blocking the passageway.
No, I'm anchored. Just get around me. Go through me.
You're too thick, Grant.
Ernesto, the door locks. Ernesto, the door locks.
I hate all of you!
Just everybody grab the rope and we're just gonna pull you across.
Yeah, I'm the anchor on the other side. Go.
It does, I will say this, it pushes, but like, it pushes and the door opens a little tiny bit. A little tiny bit, it's like, it's just kind of like pushing, like, hard up against it, and... I need you to make one last check for me, Jayson.
Come on!
Because everybody else is filing in. I need you to roll me a stealth check.
Okay. Gentlemen, been a pleasure.
Buried already, so sacrifice isn't in vain, people.
Yeah, come on!
15.
The raptor does not see you or the rock. It also does not hear the shenanigans going on inside the passage.
That we are aware of.
And you hear the raptors skulk the fuck off.
I reopened the door.
You know, this is...
Why?
It's time. Hey, you hurry. Ernesto, start playing on your bandages so we're more inspired.
You guys, hey, guys, you know what I just realized?
Just try playing classical gas as quietly as possible.
Guys, I just realized something. In order to get here, those raptors would have needed to open the door, get on the floor, and start walking the dinosaur. Because they're raptors, they're dinosaurs.
Also,
John,
I will say this.
I will never D&D with you again.
I was gonna... You hear a panel, you hear a wall panel suddenly collapse open, and you hear the raptors skulk off into the darkness.
Oh, come on, they cheated.
But I will...
Oh, go on. Sorry.
I was gonna say, this would be a terrible time for all of a sudden the bat familiar. The bat's like, nobody make us sound the bat.
Oh, shit on Jojo. Okay.
Well, luckily for me, I'm wearing a hat.
The bat
mean, that's a spell component, right?
The bat. I shouldn't have eaten that Taco Bell.
No, that's useful for brains.
Yeah, Zach, guano is used to cast the fireball spell.
I know, and I'm now just imagining the bat shits down Jojo's back.
Artie, we can use it later.
Alright, so we take our time and get everybody across now.
Yes.
Get across.
And because there's a rope, and because there's a narrow corridor, you just have to walk and move forward. And at the very end of this is a service door.
Which leads to where?
Oh, I guess we're good, okay.
Yeah, no, you don't have to check, you don't have to roll a check or anything, because magic with basically combined efforts, it's just conga lining across the rope.
You see, this is what happens when we work together. We need to do this more often.
Shit. Oh.
What are you talking about? That Benny Hill song was exactly what this session was.
Thumbs up the session.
That was 100% pure panic.
I mean, we got some fruit. We're running in fear. There's Cowboy Curtis is stalking us.
A winner is you.
Fuck. Riken's pulling up the rear here.
As you all kind of file in.
Hey, wait, there's water here. Why is there water here?
Get out of the water! An Aboleth is in there! Get out of the water! No, Elaina, you dumbass!
I will say this.
Get out of there!
I can't move.
Privileges! You see
Not disturb the water.
a body of water. You see fish swimming in it.
That's a big body of water.
You see the collapsed tunnel. But more importantly, you watch as a piece of junk. This looks like effectively a dead end.
Oh no.
But looking at the body of water, you see a piece of junk bump up against the wall, and then get sucked under.
There's an air pocket under here.
Which means this path continues, the water continues up in this direction.
Alright, so room of flying, I'm gonna fly over to here and just check
Ernesto?
what's that way.
I was going to say, okay, since we can see fish, and it seems that the only way out of here is down through that hole, but in the meantime, maybe we just take a break and, since this fish catch a few, just so that's more food we can have.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have a fishing rod, and I think Olzec does too.
Yeah.
Or someone else has a fishing rod.
Yep.
I'm not against the idea of a short rest, especially since some of us did take damage, but I would like to, in the time we do take a short rest, just check to see what's here, just to see where we're going.
Make sure there actually is a path.
Yeah, exactly. Or, it could turn out to be a waterfall, or like a suction that takes us back up. Who knows?
For all we know.
What do I have to roll for fishing, Zach?
Survival.
Right.
But I guess we can either stop here or we can go a little bit longer and get to the end for a little bit.
Let's go longer.
How much is a little longer?
Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's at least until we get out of this room.
What's
How
the
about
time?
that?
What's the time crunch?
250. Well, I have family going over at like 4:30.
So about an hour and a half.
I'd say half hour.
Okay.
We're just gonna expedite things.
Like,
So we'll be done by 3:30.
You mean the Benny Hill music expedited things?
Yes, the Benny Hill. You are able to catch 2 fish.
Ernesto just saying there while waiting for Jojo.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were old?
Just so he turns himself, just to calm himself down from the running away from goddamn robot raptors.
Alright, so, I guess first off, Zach, what is down this way?
You hit a wall.
This is a wall?
Yes, there is a wall here. The water goes down, and you see a very tiny opening that indicates that there is basically, based on how things are, it seems like this place, like this hallway was angled down. Which means you're in some sort of atrium, which means in order to get out of here, Jojo, it crosses your mind and it suddenly dawns on you. You're going to have to swim out of here.
Did we ever establish if Riken could swim or not?
Well, technically, good thing Jojo does not have a fear of water.
Riken might.
Yeah, but the amount of how long you can hold your breath is based on Constitution.
Which I am good at, because as a sorcerer I get bonuses to Constitution checks. But
I'm sure you could have gone into a pond, right?
But yeah, can I do just a very quick circle around just the room before I come back to the party, just to see if there is anything else of note?
Yes. That would be investigation.
Got you.
What the heck is Olzec doing in the corner over here?
Well, I'm keeping an eye over
That was actually really good. 21 investigation.
I was thinking this was a wall or a corridor.
Yeah, it's 21 investigation.
It's
just 21 investigation. Just
go on or no?
go around the body water.
No, it stops. It has more of those enthusiastic propaganda posters on it.
Grab one. We can sell it.
Eat your damn carrots.
Eat your children. Wait, what?
Soldiers eat babies.
I will say this, it says, trust in the plan.
A Nux on a moon does the nasty.
I sure as heck don't.
Wiggity.
For some reason, that slogan makes me want to play the Outer Worlds again, and I have no idea why.
So
They are making a sequel to the Outer Worlds, so maybe I should play it again.
If we gotta swim, does that mean Artie's gotta go into thought form so I don't just sink like a log?
Well, John rolled investigation.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
21 investigation.
Oh my
So,
God.
you notice that up above this wall where that basically thing got sucked under, this wall is cracked. The crack goes up about 10 feet.
Which wall?
Right here.
Hey,
Eldritch Blast!
Riken or Olzec or someone, does anyone have a hammer that I could borrow?
I don't know, Jojo. Do I have a hammer?
I could just keep doing
I don't know.
and just blast it.
Jojo.
Holding it up to her face.
He has like this is like warhammer that he's been using.
Question, DM, can I lift Riken's hammer?
No, probably not. With your negative strength.
That would be
With my
a
weak
strength.
arms.
That would be a strength saving throw.
Jojo.
Okay, I'm terrible at those, but for the sake of hilarity, let's give this a shot.
I can just force blast this.
What are you talking about, Jojo? What are you talking about?
Okay, so thankfully my cloak of protection gives me a +1, so that's down to 0. That's an 8.
Yeah, he never
What are
said
you
he's
doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Jojo, he's asking you what you're asking.
He's like,
Oh, well, I just point out that there's a crack in the wall there, so to conserve magic, I was gonna take your hammer, fly over there, and just beat the wall.
I have a cantrip that does force damage.
Oh.
Can you reach it though from where you're at?
240 feet.
Oh, okay. Also, since we're taking a short rest, I'm going to eat the banana bread that Ernesto gave to me and gain 3 health back.
You monster.
What? It's good. What? It's banana bread. It'll spoil if I don't.
Actually, if you're gonna do that, I'm still.
I mean, according to the candy sheet, these snacks I make only last 8 in-game hours.
So yeah, I'll eat mine and regain 3 health.
Everyone eat your banana bread. Do it now.
Okay.
Just shoving in your face.
I'll also use one of my hit die since this is a short rest, right, DM?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'll use one of my hit die. That was a 5, so not bad.
I'm actually curious, Jojo. Want to try and lift my hammer?
Well, I rolled an 8 strength to try to lift your hammer. So for the sake of polarity,
I will say this. It's literally Riken, you're holding it, and you kind of just like hold it in your hand. Like for you, it's literally just like this. You have like kind of like just holding it out, and Jojo is just like, I just want to. It's like I'll say this. If Jojo tried any harder to lift your hammer, she would blow out her back.
So we read apparently I'm going to make enough snacks to equal to my proficiency bonus, so I guess I have 3 pieces of banana bread. I'll give them out to who needs them.
Well, I took 1, so that's 2.
I don't know, anyone else got hurt?
I did, but I'm fine.
I got my health back through.
I give you a piece of banana bread.
Alright.
What about the NPCs? Does any one of them need a piece of banana bread?
What do you feel?
3.
3 health.
Okay.
They give you 3 temporary HP.
Oh.
Alright.
3 health, not 10 HP.
Oh,
Is it?
Okay.
That's what it says.
That's pretty good.
Bonus action, you eat one of these treats to gain a temporary hit
temporary
points.
hit points equal to... Okay.
Yeah, it's 10 hit points equal to...
No, hold on. No, there's a short rest part. There's a short rest part.
Yeah.
The short rest part is me cooking in general, where my cooking gives you back 1d8 health.
You can spend 1 hit die to regain hit points, regain an extra 1d8 hit die. Cool.
Yeah, so either one of those would basically fix us all up.
Yeah. If we short rest, it does that. If we don't, there we go.
I mean, I guess if we doing that, I mean, I did catch these fish. I guess I could quickly cook them up and give everyone back like 1d8 health.
It's only about an hour for a short rest.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? We're not being chased by raptors anymore. And
So I guess I quickly cook up the 2 fish I caught.
Yeah, because then that way anyone who uses a health die to heal will also gain an additional 1d8 on their hit die when they roll it.
And I did use a hit die, so d8.
You get the additional. Yeah, you roll additional d8, and that's the additional health you get.
Okay, so that's 4, which doesn't sound like much, but that almost brings me back up to full. So I'm good.
There you go.
Good. Nice.
That was just a skip with last time of Ernesto apologized. Now his face is like, yeah, apologize if this fish isn't really like bad or seasoned. It'd probably be nice for some lemon, but.
Considering that we were being chased by raptors not even 10 seconds ago, I'd say it's good.
Yeah.
We don't even know if they're raptors if we didn't see them.
Well,
No.
Olzec and I.
Only you two did.
Also, Jayson, why do I
Look, I'm the cook here, and I feel like I have to apologize if I have to make mediocre stuff while I'm down here.
I respect that.
That's okay, Ernesto. You can just make it up to us by making extravagant stuff when we get back to the surface.
More char, please.
Yeah, we want
Also-
that, Mike. We're good.
Yeah.
Also, Jayson, why do I imagine like Jojo trying to lift Riken's hammer? It's like you're holding it and just like, okay, can I? Then you just like go.
It's made of tungsten. But yeah, if
What is this thing made of? Metal.
if we break a hole in this wall, it's gonna make noise. But if we try to swim under, we might drown. So what's the bigger threat? Do you think?
I am against swimming, but that's just me. So yeah, what does the party vote?
Yeah, the back
Swim is the only
making
option.
it.
So our options are down the hole or.
Break the crack right here to keep going up.
I mean,
No.
we can break the
So,
crack.
question-
So it takes us.
So question. Your Constitution modifier is the number of minutes you could hold your breath, right?
Something like that. It's like it's like
A creature can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus your con mod.
Oh, so there's
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, so that's going to do it for 2 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I would only be able to hold my breath for 3 minutes. Yeah, like swimming is probably not that
Wait, I
good
don't
enough.
even breathe.
Yeah,
What am I talking about?
Artie doesn't need to. Yeah, Artie doesn't need to breathe, but you also sink like a stone, so that's going to be a problem.
But yeah, what I'll do
You're gonna waste your
is,
thought form for a minute? For only a minute.
the thought form lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes. Okay, well.
5 minutes. I can hold my breath for 5 minutes.
But anyway,
That's all the time I have to play.
Hey, Zach. How big is this crack? Zach?
Big enough for the raptors to fit through.
How big is the crack?
Big enough that, based upon, well, big enough that if you blew a hole big enough for it, you could probably not have to go underwater.
Okay, that's good.
So it would drain the water.
No,
Well, I think it's
it'd
above,
still
yeah.
be water, but you won't be, having to. It'll be a shorter distance you have to go under.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right. So, so is the crack still above the water, or is it in the water right now?
It is still above the water.
Okay, so here's what. All right, who's got like a spare blanket or something? So as I'm hitting it with the force blast, it at least somewhat muffle it, so the raptors might not hear it as much. It's like putting a pillow with the hammer against a wall.
I have my cloak of protection, though I'm not sure
Well, that
exactly
would
how well
damage
that
it.
would work. Yeah, and I don't want to damage that because that's one of the few things that keep me alive.
Yeah, you guys want me to try to make it more silent, or just fuck it and go?
Fuck it.
Does anyone else have the silence spell?
Do I have it?
True.
I do.
Yeah, do you have the silence
You have
spell?
silence.
I do have it. I do have it prepared.
Oh, cool.
A wizard.
So yeah, just
Okay.
go over the crack and I'll just fire into it and the raptors come over here.
When we next go to a place with magic, or with a library, we just need to have you spend a day copying spells into that spell.
I wanted to, but no, we haven't found any of those places.
Fucking goddamn
I tried to go to a library in a solo session, but Zach said it was too far.
We've been trying to leave the mines of Moria. For weeks.
The mines of what?
The mines of Moria.
Golden magic.
Silence.
Where we cannot get out counterspell.
Yeah, we ended up in the island, so is the mines of Moira.
Alright,
Alright, silence is cast. Let's do this.
Already has his Iron Man refractor for his Eldritch blasts, and just keeps firing until that hole breaks through.
Right. You're able to.
Oh! I knew there was a path that way.
So you are able to get that far, but then that's as far as the crack goes, which means there is a distance. But I will reveal more. Because technically you do see light coming through the water.
And more raptors.
That's 6.
Spinosaurus is
37.
Sharks, the raptors of the sea.
Dear God. Yeah, more Wampa fruits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since I still have my broom, can I fly off in that direction and scout for the rest of the party?
Well, I'll say this. You can fly to here, but the
And then
rest
it
of
goes
this,
tumbling
and
into
then you can fly there, and then you gotta go under the water and come out the other side.
Oh, that's how this
So
works.
it's about
Oh God.
that far.
Oh no.
Alright, so
Have your lanterns over
Yeah, I
and
will-
tie ropes around yourself.
yeah, I'll fly back to the rest of the party and inform them of that.
Olzec already jumped in.
Well, wait a minute. Wait.
Well, guys,
If I get to there and I get to the other side and I can just hold the rope, that way you guys can pull yourself through because I don't need to breathe.
I mean, it's only like 25 feet, so if like 30 feet of movement's an action, that's like 6 seconds, even if you want to say double it for swimming.
Yeah, but it might be dark over there and you guys can get lost.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's right.
Swim speed's 5e.
I think your swim speed is equivalent to your movement speed. It just requires
Hold
a swim
on.
check.
No, it's something different.
Yeah, if I just
I mean,
walk along the bottom,
Pathfinder swim is his own stat.
Yeah. Hold on.
Jojo
there's a
had
whole
pretty
form.
high, never used it.
There were situations where it could have been helpful, I will not lie.
Okay, each
But-
foot
but
of
thankfully you
movement
rolled good,
costs
you didn't
1
need to.
extra foot.
Yeah.
Huh?
Basically,
double it.
it's rough. Basically, it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, it will take. It's essentially it's equivalent to 50 feet of walking.
Still not bad.
What if I have the rope and that way it make it easier on you guys? Maybe like if you pull yourself through.
No, that would probably help.
Sounds like it would
take
take. I mean,
it's not a challenge. I think we just do it. I don't think we need to overthink this one.
like the lower,
Yeah,
like,
let's go.
like I said, that's apparently going in hold his breath for 2 minutes, but still, that would take less than 2 minutes to go under this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with Temme on this one. Let's just do it. It's only water.
All right, so we gotta secure the animals though. So the bat's with Jojo. Who gets the dog and who gets the rabbit?
I mean, can only just dispel the bat.
Yeah, it's a familiar. She can just dispel it.
I know, but what about the robot and Typhon now?
That's the better question. What are we? Wait. Actually, I'll ask. Nifty, are you comfortable going underwater?
Nifty
has lost
just
her voice.
no. Nifty kind of just goes. I will survive.
Okay, so Nifty will survive.
I mean, I put her in the
Are you able to hold your breath with your little fox lungs?
Hold on. Dear folks.
But I could put Nifty in the bag of holding since she's not organic and pop her out afterwards.
He can hold his breath for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so he's on Paul Ernesto here.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, who wants to take Nifty and who wants to take Typhon? Because they're tiny.
Will Nifty go into my bag of holding, Zach?
Nifty will refuse to go into the bag of holding because it will kill her.
Typhon, we shove Nifty into a bag of holding because she doesn't.
You can't. We'll kill her.
So, what are you saying that Nifty isn't a person?
No,
She's a robot. She's I thought
she's a robot.
Organic stuff you put in there.
AARTI doesn't have rights.
Wow, I did not realize how prejudiced you guys were. What kind of friends do I have?
You can't put a living thing inside a bag of holding because it'll kill them. But like inorganic material should be fine.
But yeah, Nifty does not want to go into a bag of holding. So if no one else wants to take Nifty lift him, I will volunteer.
I'm taking.
Alright, we'll put her on your bag or your back.
All right, sorry, Nifty. I know you have an aversion to this, but just for 2 minutes while we clear the water.
Alright, and I will go into my thought form so I don't sink.
What are you doing with Nifty?
I was asking if Nifty can go. I was asking if Nifty can go back into backpack mode so that when I swim across the water, I can just take Nifty with me. And then she can just come right back off. All right.
Oh wait.
I will swim through.
Mike.
Actually, this is going to be a problem.
Why?
I'm wearing half plate armor.
Yeah.
Can I swim in there?
I'm pretty sure you can.
I have half-play too.
I mean, if you can't, you could probably just strip it off, put it in your bag of holding, then put it back on once you're on the other side.
Yeah. So, those of you wearing heavier armor, strip.
This includes you, NPCs. Not really wearing armor, but he'll do it with his big purple dream coat, because that'll probably just absorb oil and get heavy.
Yep.
Hey, Zach, what material are the Vartan military uniforms made out of?
It disintegrates when you get in the wall.
Don't say that!
It's destroyed.
Wool. It is made of wool.
It's made out of cotton
It's
candy.
wool, which means it's just gonna absorb the water like no one's business.
Yeah.
Jojo will take off most of her important clothes as she sees it to herself. However, she will not completely strip because she is underage.
I mean, no one said to get completely naked.
And Artie shall not be a robot underwater. He spent weeks walking along a riverbed. He's not doing that again.
But this is only like 2 minutes.
I say that's something like, probably want to get the least amount of clothes as possible, and so also takes off his shirt. and boots. So yeah, that's just pants, I guess.
Mari takes off her armor and Celine basically throws her stuff into Mari's bag.
At
this point, we're
60 feet. I'm not going to walk along that.
Damn it, Bat! You're supposed to be on top of Jojo, not in the bat.
The bat's your familiar. Just disengage your familiar, and you can bring it back once we're on the other side.
Under her hat.
It's gonna stay dry. Just sits right above you.
It can't. You have to go under.
It's got wings.
Yeah, there's...
No, there is no air gap.
Yeah, we got to go under this wall right here. This is an entire wall.
Yeah.
The brain form, Bat.
Hey, look,
bats can swim.
Yeah, bats can swim.
Yeah.
They look weird as fuck doing it, but yeah.
It's like watching a penguin fly.
I'll take the bat with me if Elaina refuses to disengage her familiar and just torture it like that because she's mean.
Tortured, it's a celestial. It doesn't need to breathe.
I thought it was a fae.
It's still mean, though. Why are you so mean, Elaina? It's your familiar. Why do you torture it like this?
Because it's a fae.
It's not fae, though. It's celestial, I thought.
No. The fig is celestial. The bat was fae. That was a big...
no, everything was fae here. Everything.
Because remember, he was disappointed that it was a fae.
Yeah, she was.
Everybody emerges. And as you...
I blessed out my orb of cleansing so I can get all the water off.
Alright.
I will use prestidigitation to do the same thing to myself and anybody else who needs it.
Captain Planet!
Captain Planet!
What?
Captain Planet!
Wait, he is out of his dry.
Long live the Queen, death to
Did these
the White
used
Wolf.
to be people? Turn all the people into trees.
The Queen, death to the White Wolf.
So, wait, I was not taking any of these words seriously before because I thought Mike was just doing all of them. Do we have to start taking them seriously?
Do it. What? Don't read this? What?
Don't read this.
Don't download this song. Even Lazoric knows it's wrong.
You can just ask him.
My question is this another ironwood tree? Is there more fruit to take?
Yes, it is another ironwood tree. There is no fruit on this one.
Still cool design though.
Still take its leaves just for the principle.
Look, figure to ask because food is food.
I understand that.
Alright.
Uh-oh. My headphones went dead.
Using my broom, but I will still follow Olzec.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh shit!
Turn off my...
Remember what he did to Barovia and Thray. He has betrayed us. He has betrayed us. The White Wolf is a liar. He is the godless child. He killed us.
Why does all of this not surprise me in the
I'm
slightest?
sensing some negativity towards the White Wolf here.
Yeah. I'm also sensing that there was more of a schism in society towards the end of the endless war, depending on how they all chose to survive. Also, what is this? Yeah, what's that too? What's that green thing?
That is a light pole.
Can we take it with us?
You know what a light pole is.
It's like 10 feet tall, it's bolted into the ground, and it's basically like projecting a very garbled image.
Okay. So it's not helpful. Good to know.
I'm reading. Give me more things to read.
Hold on.
Me too, I must know.
Hold on, I gotta move NPCs.
NPCs, apparently.
Yep.
So, where?
What?
No, we are not on Ilos. We're dead if we were on Ilos.
Olzec stops when he reads this one.
Yeah, Jojo does as well.
Alright, Olzec walks over to this. He goes and finds the word.
Yeah.
He takes out something, breaks it off, scratches it out, and above it writes Master of Magic.
So, just for the sake of understanding, where exactly are these words written? Like, are they on the walls? Are they on the floor?
They're on the floor. They are painted on the floor.
Alright, I definitely break it up and make the other word illegible and change it to master.
Alright.
Hey, that's a railroad track.
See, doodle.
Is this a dead end?
No. You just haven't moved far enough ahead.
I feel like Jojo, Olzec, and Riken are now just going in different directions.
We are. But are they in different directions or are they in the same direction?
They're all in the same area.
Okay, now I got my headphones back.
Wham! Okay, whoa, holy shit.
Okay.
All
Do I
this
get
leads...
praise for that one?
Now I can unmute us.
Maybe. But we'll wait for, But so basically, as you all kind of trundle along, drying off, and, basically... Once you come to an area, you see an opening. Ornately decorated open passage. And as you approach it, the light, basically like motion sensor lights kind of kick on.
And then the Raptors return.
And suddenly, over the loudspeakers, this starts blasting.
Oh.
What? That's Jojo's in-game reaction. What?
But why though?
What is this?
If it's a submersible, I'm blowing it up.
Why? If it's a submersible, we can use that to get out of here. Or travel the ocean. We can meet Leviathan's true form.
No, well, Zach
Alright,
totally...
that's it, we're getting a submersible.
The DM totally didn't call this country Oceania because there's an entire movie that used a soundtrack that had national anthems to the country. Totally, he didn't do that. Totally was being lazy.
Not. What was the name of the capital city?
Of course not. Why would any DM do that? That's just silly.
Yeah, totally.
What?
Right.
He's like, why would you steal a book that you can't read? That's just silly.
The thing that Swan was in from...
Oh hey, it's a subway station.
The guy from the Warriors, he was in that movie.
Benches. Stay behind the blue line. And another kiosk.
Yes, you come into the light, and you see... It is very similar to how this whole thing started. A train station.
Ooh. Wait, these trains are intact. Does that mean they work?
Xanadu.
Yes.
That's what the last...
No, they do work.
Well, no, I said, no, Grant was asked the question, what is that place called? Xanadu, yes.
Xanadu.
Well, we're gonna have to put this train in the bag. Is it dark?
Hey, would you find
Wait a minute.
Oh,
I've
yes,
seen
there.
this anime before.
Jeez. You did find a door.
Get this train started.
We're going on the train deeper in this dungeon. Let's start cooking monsters.
Hey guys, you want to know what love is? You're waiting for a train. You hope you know where this train will take you.
Get out of here, Leo.
What's on door number 1?
Hey guys, I got this urge to kill myself because nothing's real.
That's Tuesday. Anyway, that door is locked.
Damn it!
Right,
Sparta kick it. Sparta kick it.
Wait, before you go.
Whole door.
Together.
Yeah.
Roll strength, both of you.
Wow, there we go.
That's 20.
Well, good, because I got a 10. Because I used up all my good rolls early.
You hit the door. You both hit the door. The door dents. It doesn't come off its hinges because this is a steel fucking door. So it just like dents in, and you basically have just enough room for someone small and narrow of stature to climb through.
Hey, Jojo! Come here for a second.
Yes?
Whoop! And shove her in.
Get her in, get in the hole!
I would resist, but I'm not strong enough to resist. It's the might of these two beefcakes, so I'll just go in. Besides, I can just dimension door out of there. I'll be fine.
Unfortunately, no dimension door allowed on this platform. No dimension door on this platform.
Jojo, so you climbed through the hole.
Well, I was forced into the hole, but semantics.
You climb in there, and you pull out your lantern. There is no light, natural light. There is no light here. There's no artificial lights. So you'll have to hold up your lantern.
Sure, that's fine.
I'm going to send you a thing. I'm going to send you a thing for what you find in a private chat.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
There's a cyborg in there just about to eat her. Ah yes, the great dinosaur Cuisinart.
Jeez. I know I should have waited to check in the door until we got the train up and running.
We're fine. Jojo can bamf out.
Jojo, you hold up your lantern.
See his face.
You don't have to. You don't necessarily have to say what it is to the rest of the party. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna message you this in the private chat.
All right.
Yeah, we can't see.
Jojo, what's in there? Are you dead?
Let me confer with the DM before I answer that question.
Not all of them.
What?
I will describe, Jojo. What you see is what you see, but also it's clear. It's sitting in like the ratty, torn remnants of old luggage and trunks.
Look, someone spray some raid in there. She might
But yes, to answer Olzec's earlier question when he asked what do you see, it's just like nothing much, nothing at all.
Like, nothing.
Yeah. DM, if I were to describe this as a storage room, would that be accurate?
It would.
It's like, it's just kind of a storage room. There's not much in here. The only real interesting thing is the train, which I'll get back to as soon as I get back out of here.
Shrugs Olzec.
Totally not a bunch of bats in there that she's totally afraid of.
Alright.
I would have to reveal on the map what's there for you to see exactly what's there.
Nah.
Come on, Jojo, what's up?
Okay, so since we're approaching that, here's what I'm gonna do. Like, I will take as much of this stuff as I physically possibly can and put it into my bag of holding. Anything that I can't fit in my bag of holding, I will. Anything I can't fit in my bag of holding, I will turn back to the party and tell them about it because I can't take it. So Zach, if you want to reveal what's there, I will start telling the rest of the party.
Jojo, as you are standing there lifting up your lantern, this is what you see before you.
It is yellow cake.
It's like, so yes. After taking as much as possible from my bag of holding, Jojo is going to like poke her head out through the door. It's just like, actually no. Here's what I'm gonna do. Jojo is just going to grab a handful of gems and gold, and then just reach her hand through the door, and then just to show them.
It's a trap. Don't touch it.
What? You didn't say that right away. I'm just saying,
Get the door open.
Yeah, roll. That's gonna be another strength check if you want to get the door open.
Alright, so you showed us the numbers going?
By the end of
I'm
that
just saying, go to Nestor's just going by yourself. Girls lucky that I don't need the money anymore because of it. If I was still desperate and she kept that to herself, I would beat her ass.
But unknown to you, I put all this into my private bag, so I don't have to share it with the expedition.
stealing from the team. How rude.
No, I will say this.
You get shot in the hole, so.
For the sake of hilarity, with that 21, you bust that door.
It's on her.
You bust, yeah, the bat. Yeah. So actually, yeah, the bat was still. Actually, the bat did resume its position on her head. Mm-hmm. Which means, Elaina, with one of your eyes, you're going to trade. Your other eye kind of rolled back into your head.
It's fucking weird. She's got one eye on the bat, one eye in the real world, so.
But so, I will say this, for the sake of hilarity, Olzec, that door comes on his hinge. Riken, with your strength, you body Jojo into the wall.
And Jojo moves 5 feet back.
Yeah. Because actually, I will say this: this gold, it's on the floor. It's also piled about 2 feet high.
Yeah. So yeah. If anyone wants to help share bags of holding, so we can carry all of this.
Yeah, and I'm saying.
I would also like to remind everybody that the expedition did not care about gold or gems or anything of monetary value. They only care about things of historical value.
I will say this. These are gold coins. Very nicely. Yes, there are diamonds, there are rubies, there are sapphires, there are emeralds.
Yes, yeah.
There are opals.
I say that for Riken and I because diamonds are needed for like revivify and spells related to that. So
and you find diamonds, you find diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, opals, amethysts, ambers. Like you find clearly what this was like where people were storing their valuables. But whoever these were, the luggage decayed. The gold didn't.
So obviously it's going to take all of us to carry this because we're not going to fit it all in one bag of holding, but in total, how much is the value of everything we found here?
The gem? Wait, just question. Does anyone, just to be safe, know remove curse? Just to be safe.
Riken?
Remove curse? No, but I can detect magic.
Do that. Because we can't identify.
Because I can snow curse, but I can't remove curse.
Yeah, you can roll detect magic on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just cast Dispel Magic on the pile, and there you go. You'll dispel anything.
Like I said, just to be safe, because, just big pile of gold just sitting here in a train station that's a little suspicious.
Everything about this place is suspicious.
Should I go straight with
DM, important question.
Just dispel, because detect magic will tell you if it's magical. Identify and detect doesn't actually tell you if it's cursed.
Okay, I'll just
That's
dispel.
the weird thing about the spells.
It's the balancing of the spells.
Dispel magic.
If there was any magic on this, it would be gone.
So DM, important question: How much worth of golden gems was I able to get before I had to tell the rest of the party that all of this was here?
Well, after finding out.
You still do that?
Yeah, no, you got caught. You kind of got caught.
What?
Elena's the only one who would know. And
Elena's the only one that knows.
I was collecting it for myself before I told the party it was here.
Put the bats on your head.
I know, but I haven't said anything yet.
I know. Yeah. So I will say this. Collectively, as the party,
divided by how many people are here, because the NPCs don't get gold.
Alright, the NPCs don't get gold.
That's unfair.
Divided by sec.
It's fair.
Hold on.
They've been fought in combat.
Collectively, split evenly between all of you.
You get about 5 gold.
not including the gems. Because these are sizable gold pieces, so they mean different things, you know, whatnot.
Ladring.
Yeah.
Did he say the amount?
Working on it?
Not yet.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's calculating.
Because they had to recharge.
Collectively,
Yeah.
about 30,000 gold each.
Each? Thank you.
Well,
Some spells to buy.
30k each.
Yeah, and that's just the gold?
Just the gold.
Well,
you know,
we can do the gems. Just the diamonds are the only important thing that we have to like worry about, because I don't know if there's gems and other spells. But I know diamonds are useful for Revivify and such, and those should be
I would actually
reserved for Riken and Elaina and anyone else that knows healing spells that will Revivify.
You can have all the diamonds, but I would like to take some of the gems for myself for my own purposes.
Rubies may be fire related. No.
Yeah, I'd actually like to take some of the rubies and some of the sapphires for my own purposes.
Yeah. No, the group. Okay, make sure you get some diamonds.
I mean, that's just kind of go like, if I had no way, hey, go to my folks, so maybe along with the seeds, I could send them some money, you know, just so they could buy land specifically for the orchards for these seeds.
I don't currently have any spells that need gems, so I'm good on just the gold. Now I can go buy some more.
We just need collectibles that you could write down.
Yeah. Traditionally, in other D&D games, like the gems themselves don't have value. What they have is value in gold. So like you have like 500 gold worth of emeralds, 500 gold worth of
Only because of the spells require certain things.
We don't. Yeah, it's
like I have 6 diamonds worth 300 gold.
Can we use these gemstones as spell components if necessary?
Yes.
There we go. That's all we need now.
That's why that's the gold value.
Yeah. No, like, they are, like, okay, look, to calculate that value,
Hey, Jayson.
you'd have to, like, you would take time.
This for past sessions.
Alright, I will say this. Collectively and in total, each of you gets 30,000 gold each from this pile.
Okay.
The gems, their collective total value, about 20,000.
Each or divided by 6?
Collective total value.
Collective total of gems is 20,000 gold.
Okay, so 20.
That's the rough estimate.
Okay.
Divided by 6.
Yeah.
So that's 3,333.3 repeating for... Also, yeah, the rounded off can go to Elaina and Riken because they need the diamonds.
We just need the diamonds. That's right.
Yeah.
Keep the diamonds.
And that's, and I will say this, like, you find, like, however many diamonds you need for your Revivify, you find that times, like, 5 or 6.
Oh, wow.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
I need to grind these diamonds down to dust. There you go.
Thank you, Zach, because I've been sitting at 0 gold since the last camp.
Yeah, no, this is basically, like, this is, like...
Hey, on the plus side, you may be able
This
to...
is don't ask me for money again. That's what this is.
I would
Don't
also
ask me
like-
for money again.
Yeah.
I would also like to point out that the only reason Jojo opened the door was because she realized she couldn't possibly take or hide all of this gold on her own.
If only you were a rogue, and then you could have.
How would I have done that? How would I have done that, really?
You dive in like Scrooge McDuck, and then you open up the bag of holding, and then it disappears.
Yeah.
So
Felipe did that before, but he at least told you guys, like, hey, I stole all this gold from that asshole.
Grant, here's what you buy. You buy that book that increases your intelligence by 2.
Sorry, I gotta, say that again. Book that what?
Just get the tome that increases your intelligence by 2 permanently.
The manual.
That's a thing? Where is that?
Yeah, those are manuals. They're very rare, and they increase your ability by 2, but it requires you, like, spend 60 hours collectively to
40.
read them.
Can those go above 20?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, maximum.
Okay, I'm adding that to the
They
Or
can
list.
go,
26.
like, maximum of 30, maybe, I think?
No, 26, I think.
Intelligence book.
Still, yeah.
hey Zach,
Yep.
They have charisma.
This might be a longer conversation, like, after we're done here, but, like,
Yeah.
and also this was a while ago, I don't remember. That fancy dress Jojo was planning to have commissioned, that was both fireproof and adds a +1 to her AC. Is this enough to get that made?
Yeah.
Alright.
Gems, probably, in the dress. Put the red gems in it. Rubies.
That was her whole thing. She was gonna make a fancy dress with a phoenix motif, kind of similar to the Mockingjay dress from the Hunger Games.
Get yourself a staff.
If you say it's allowed, then that's just his mind. Yes, just go around wearing a dress with jewels in it. Might as well holding up a big sign that says "Rob me."
I think they'd take one look at this group.
I'm also a magic user.
You can make an actual jewel-encrusted sign that says "Rob me," just to more obvious. Like, come on, rob me, ma'am. This is entrapment.
So I don't know about the rest of you. I know Jojo was a noble, so she was heavily rich at one point. But like, are we rich now?
Wait, you guys,
No.
Yes.
No, not really.
After spell books and other shit we're gonna buy, no.
No, all of this is going into a moon sickle +3 upgrade, and then all of it'll be gone.
I don't know why I didn't. When you said
I want
sickle,
a
I thought it was
DC 20 spell save.
Moonlight or something.
Hey,
Alright,
Jayson, you get that upgraded Amulet of the Devout. There you go, +3.
We can pitch ideas of what we can spend all this gold on after we get out of here. But first, let's get out of here. Yeah. Also, DM. Important question. Was it just gold and gems that was in this hoard, or was there like? Okay, so like no magic items or anything else.
There was also the statue of an elephant, like a jade elephant statue in there. So.
How'd that get here? How'd that get here?
It's a bronze elephant, and like I said, that was the phylactery the whole time. That it just played perfectly well for me.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Mike, for switching out your character.
Exactly.
I mean, that's one of the things Ken asked me to be like, can I use him?
Quit growing bored with your character so we don't end up making more big bads.
He just didn't. Got it, I'm retiring Elaina. Zach, here's how to kill the group with her.
Fuck no, and fuck you.
Here, let me bring Swole Jayson in and have him make you a character to use against us. We'll be dead.
Alright, now that we've got gold though, let's start putting
Now that we're rich, let's wrap this up and get on the train.
Well,
now that Jojo stole from the party.
You would have done the same thing, admit it.
No, I wouldn't have.
but you do see this train completely intact with a car attached to it.
Sweet, let's go!
So everybody, who wants to drive the train? I want to drive the train.
Because I'm electronics.
Wait, what do you mean it's powered by gold? Is that why that was saying that?
What?
I'm gonna put myself in the conductor's seat because I want to drive.
What if it's got an electronic interface though, and I gotta plug myself in?
Well, then I can be your co-conductor.
Then I will be the train.
Zach, I would like to change my character class from Warforged to Train.
No, you cannot go there, John.
I cast Polymorph to turn him into...
John, you were in the engine. Get out. You're gonna burn.
Fine. Yeah. I still
will say no, because this is leading to a thing.
If you get in there, that's...
Do you all get into like explore and see what's in there?
Yep.
Well, of course. Yeah, of course.
All right. So as the NPCs follow. Be really useful.
And then we gotta fight raptors on a train. As it moves. Hell yeah.
Alright.
In a train.
Oh my god, it's gonna turn into the ending of the first Resident Evil movie. Does anybody besides me remember that?
No, this is about to turn into Snowpiercer.
This is Dungeon Meshi.
I don't know what that is.
Delicious in Dungeon.
Where we start eating monsters.
Yeah. I will say
How do we
this.
eat metal?
As soon as all of you enter the train and start looking around looking for other shit, The doors all lock.
Crap.
Please keep
And
your
you
arms
hear-
and legs inside of the train at all times.
No, you hear automated transit system online. Starting up locomotive. As the Philosopher's Stone engine comes to life.
Welcome to the nuclear-powered, computerized bullet train.
And all of a sudden,
relax, and
and suddenly, you all realize, when you got on this, it's on a slight incline. And the train starts to move down the track. And you hear the...
Jojo should be terrified by this, but she's not. She's really excited, because she gets to ride a train.
And as the train disappears, right before the train disappears in the darkness, you see 3 raptors out of the window start running after the car.
God damn it!
Bum, bum.
Can they
End of
keep up with
session.
us?
Yes.
Yes.
We'll find out.
End of session.